Yo, yo. Pretty early. Yeah, by about 20 minutes. 15 minutes. It depends, doesn't it? Boom, 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 boom. It's always going to be around this time-ish, so... Why up so early? I'm not. I usually start in like 10 minutes. Mama, 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 mama. Morning. Good morning, good morning. Green Arrow, first chatter. Nukri, first chatter on YouTube. Def Switch, Joel. Cheddar. Oh, I said that now. Yasmin. Lil Forgotten. Chile. You're melting. Cheddar, thank you the 100 bits. Good morning, man. No, 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 no. Why are you melting? Is it really hot? Super hot. Damn. No air conditioning. Wah, wah, wah. How many builds is that? There is 0 builds right now. Just setting everything up. It is done. It is done. Like Cadbury's chocolate. That sounds horrible. How about Nike? Huntress. You got it? That'll be the first game. It's gonna be difficult, that. It's gonna be difficult. You also dairy milk now. (47°C). God damn. Definitely need air conditioning for that shit. You think TSM is a joke now? The game is BS. A joke. Yeah, I know what you meant. Why do you think it's a joke now? What's happened? With 100 bits once again. Thank you. You can use TTS with that as well. And also, if you're a sub, you can use TTS for 75 bits using the thing below. I don't know how to implement that normally, but you can use the thing below. You get 25% off. Yeah, 47's insane. Boom, boom, boom. Why is TCM a joke, Yasmin? I asked you, I'm still waiting. Like, what have they done? Oh, okay. Cheddar with the 100 bits once again. Thank you, Cheddar. Certainly kind. The map is too small and the killers on PC are cheating. The map is too small. What do you mean? They made the map smaller? Cheddar with the 300 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. A Deadpool for the 20 months. Thank you, man. False on Friday the 13th servers shutting down in December for good. I actually thought the servers were already shut down. So I already kind of... I thought they already were shut down. So my mind... Yeah. Oh, they weren't, and now they are. Like, I don't know. Not bad, John. Friday 13th were fun for a bit, for like a week or whatever. It definitely had no longevity for me. Finished watching your Eternal vs. Trauma video. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that I put that up. How did that do? I didn't even look. Yeah, people like me reacting to that shit, it looks like. It was very painful. The first match. Eternal vs. Trauma. Someone put, I don't really watch YouTuber reactions and your takes are pretty cool, especially comp DVD. And someone said, same here, as I got better, I realized his takes were pretty accurate. Yeah, that's the issue. You need to get better at the games to understand where I'm coming from. Otherwise you won't get it. That's the big issue. Yeah, you can do that if you want, yes, man. Again, Huntress. Oh, God.
Huntress, any build you want less than 3.
Huntress is fun, but the people we go against make her not as fun. Bit early in it. By 5-10 minutes, yeah. Is that like a big difference? I'm surprised how many people are saying that. Like, it's not like hours early, it's like 5-10 minutes. Still miss Buffer A. Yeah, he was good. He weren't even that good either, that's the sad thing, right?
Hey True, what do you think would be the effect of this? Survivor changes, unhooked survivors instantly gain full health. Borrowed time grants the savior the perk even at full health, with a longer hook timer. Proposed killer changes, base git perk like barbecue and chili shows least hooked survivors auras. More potent gen regression perks activate on fresh hooks.
So survivors, whenever they're unhooked, they gain full health, right? Or a time grants the savior the perk even at full health. Bit strange. But proposed killer changes. Base kit perk like barbecue. Nah. More potent gem regression perks activate on fresh hooks. No, because you're giving more free stuff to the survivor, and the killer still needs to use gen perks. But if the killer didn't need to use gen perks and they got something for it, yeah, I mean, there's potential, isn't there? For sure. How dare I make you get up early? 5 minutes. Like, that's what I mean. It's so weird. Can I Swift with people in it? Yeah, man. It'll be a bit laggy, but I don't care. No, I haven't uploaded the Scary React yesterday. I need to upload that today. And we're probably reacting to some DVD thing today. I have played Resident Evil, yes. Bits. I played the original, man. Like the full-on original, but I don't think I owned it. I didn't play too many games when I was younger. I was playing football, which technically is a game, but I was playing offline games, right? I was playing fuckloads of football, man. I started playing some, like, when I started actually playing games on PC, for example, and this wasn't even multiplayer yet, I was probably... I will have been like maybe 15. So before that, I was just playing football all the time. But I did play some Sonic on Sega Mega Drive, whatever it's called. Master System. Can't remember which one. I did play Amiga as well here and there, you know, but not really loads, but when I was really young. But yeah, I mainly played football, man. I was playing a lot of football. And PlayStation, you know, for like FIFA. I was very kind of generic, you know, playing FIFA and having, you know, some cans. Just a very generic. Cheddar, yeah, we can. Are you on my friends list? But I didn't like football. Watching. I don't like watching football. I was really good at football. Really, really good. At one point, I was thinking about going, you know, trying to push the pro route. You know, slow but sure, not straight into pro. But I did play for a few teams here and there, but nothing like serious. The best we got was we went against a semi-pro team that were actually getting paid, and they just dominated us. It was like 4-0 or something. They had this left winger. I think it was a left winger. They had a winger, and he was super fucking quick. Like, he was fucking insane. But these guys got paid. So, you know. And they were older than us. We were like 18. 17, 18 maybe. And they were like 20 plus. Like, fucking hell. I can't remember why we went against them. I think maybe they match. No, I can't remember. It was fucking ages ago. But I did play for lots of different teams. Like three or four or something like that. From a time. Are we watching more run videos? Yeah. Did you hear that? Run. That was full on fight or flight, weren't it? Do Swift before the builds? Yeah, if you want, Cheddar. You're the one who's give all the builds, so I don't see why not. Are you on my friends list though? If you're not, type !KYF, yeah, and then add me and tell me what your name is, and I can add you. I can just accept. You are? Okay, cool. I always forget, man. I've deleted, added, deleted, added, deleted, added, so it's hard to know who's on my friend list now. What? You should react to strange people smuggle at airport. Strange people... Do you mean strange things people smuggle in the airport or something? Yeah, we're back on DVD for a bit. Sure. Still no Nightbot on YouTube charts. Yeah, we got Nightbot. Exclamation mark tip, I think it has. It has some others, but that's the one I remember, because that's the one I say. Or is it exclamation mark sellout? It might be exclamation mark sellout. I can't remember what it is. I know it's that on Twitch, but I don't know if I put that on YouTube. Did I see the new game mode for DBD? New leaked game mode, sorry. No, is it real though? I have to react to Kill It is fine and fun to play. It's pretty funny. Sure, man. You need to give me these links. I'll have a little look. We're mixing it in, aren't we? It don't even need to be at the end of the stream. It can be like in between. Like we do have one you've sent yesterday, which I might check. Wait, there's no DM though. They said that they whispered. I don't think that's it. Maybe they whispered on YouTube? How the fuck do I see that? I don't know. How you doing, Quina? Notification, the bell in the corner. Oh yeah? On YouTube? Yeah, but I'm not in the normal chat. I'm in the, like, the edited version. So I don't see... Oh my god, what the hell is this? I don't see where the bell would be, unless I go into, like, the normal one. Let's see, one sec. The bell would be, unless I go into, like, the... You lay me for a second there. I still don't see a bell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the thing would be. I assumed they were whispering me on Twitch, not YouTube. Oh wait, bell. No. No. I don't know. Fuck it. This is not a restream, no. Whisper the link in Twitch. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it, I would say. Favorite survivor, Ada. Blaze Ducky. He's so cute. Second cup of coffee, still tired. It's because of the coffee. That's the beautiful design of coffee, or not beautiful design. It forces this very, very negative spiral. You have coffee because you're feeling tired, and then you have coffee because coffee's making you feel tired. So you have more coffee because coffee's making you feel more tired because you're having more of it. And then, you know, it just keeps repeating. Try and stay away from caffeine is your best bet. But I get it. It's a comfort thing. We have our comforts, don't we? And sometimes they're negative. But it makes us feel comfortable. It's weird. It's a psychological thing. You build a tolerance to it, so you need more. Have you not seen what actually happens with coffee? There's like a chemical in it or whatever. The whole thing, what happens with coffee is it doesn't give you energy. I mean, if you have sugar or something, that'll give you some, right? But caffeine itself doesn't give you any energy. It blocks receptors what tell you you're tired. So you know what happens because of that? You create more receptors because the brain's confused. It's like, wait, I've got all these receptors, but none of them are being indicated, but I'm telling, like, I'm trying to indicate that we're tired right now, so I'll make more. And the coffee blocks like 50% of them. So it gets the signal that you're tired on 50% of them, right? But when you don't have coffee, now you have way more receptors than needed, so it's firing way more signals to way more receptors, thus making you feel way more tired, because it's trying to tell you that you're a certain amount of tired, and it's getting it wrong. It's calculating it wrong because you're tricking your own brain. You see? That's what happens. That's what caffeine does. It's actually kind of crazy that we've created something like that, actually. But you're basically tricking your brain. And if you're like, okay, well, I need more caffeine, that means that you're going to be creating even more receptors and sending out even more signals. So when you do stop, you're going to be super tired. I think that's why you can get headaches and stuff too, but I'm not sure. Super interested, didn't know that, yeah? I'm an autodidact, man. I do random research into a lot of stuff. It is a big part of like being able to critically think though as well, like doing your own research into stuff. But always be open-minded. Always be open-minded. Like I had someone on Twitter talking about, you know, pandemic, saying, oh, it was created for pharmaceuticals to make loads of money, and you know, I'm not saying it is, not saying it isn't, because I'm open-minded to a lot of stuff. But I was questioning kind of the angles they were going at, because some of the angles didn't make sense, because they were saying that Sweden had less deaths than its neighbours, right? Even though they didn't isolate, what's the word? Contain. But it was incorrect. Its neighbours actually had way better results. And the one reason why Sweden did so well without, you know, containment is because the health is so good. One of the big factors of, you know, the pandemic causing death were people's health. And, you know, countries with worse health in general had more deaths, so it kind of correlated. But I don't mind having the conversation, and if that person still believes what they believe, that's completely fine. I just like having conversations with stuff, honestly. I actually like... I know this sounds really crazy, and I know this is like so different to, you know, norm. Like way more different than kind of how people are. But I actually like talking with people who have different opinions, as long as they can stay intelligent about it. I find it way more interesting. Like talking to people who have the exact same opinion. It's okay, but I don't really feel like there's anything going on, because you're just agreeing with each other, right? So I actually like talking with people who have a different viewpoint. I find it interesting. It's sad that a lot of people don't like that. They want everyone just to agree, and then they get really emotional when you don't. That's what's sad. But it is nice talking with people with different viewpoints. It is strange that it's almost like a taboo in today's society. But yeah, I like it. Why is enjoying having a healthy discussion considered weird? Yeah, don't know. I think it might partly be due to a lot of people in society. They have positions what they haven't actually come to themselves. So they can't really defend their position. So it makes them, you know, angry. But I don't know. Only they know, right? Or maybe they don't even know, fuck knows. Rosa, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Anyway, let's do the no. And we'll jump on, alright? So I've got you, have I, Cheddar? So let's do... So... No. Yo. And regarding, you like trying to understand other people's way of thinking. Same, but honestly, I think some people don't actually think too much. Like, there's apparently thinkers and feelers. And it's like half-half. Maybe even less thinkers than feelers. And feelers apparently are people who just go off other people's thoughts. They don't really come to their own conclusions. They just go off what someone else says or someone else thinks. So if you talk to a feeler, right, in this scenario, they're not really going to have much of a position, are they? So they won't really want to have an intelligent conversation, because I don't think there is an intelligent conversation to be had, because they don't even know why they think what they think. They just know they think it, and that's it, right? But they don't know why. So yeah, there could be that going on. I don't know. It's complex, I feel. The mind is very complex, and that's what intrigues me quite a lot. Very, very complex. But yeah, it is fun having conversations with people who have different like mindsets, but it goes weird, man. It goes really weird. People get like really angry and emotional so easily. It's really strange. But that's them. I do like talking with people who have very, very different opinions. I find it interesting. Even if I don't learn anything, it's just interesting because I can kind of use my own brain to, what would I say, address whatever they say and see if, you know, it all links. Because if it doesn't, then there's some kind of fault going on, right? And then maybe I'm wrong with something. And then if I'm wrong with something, then I need to kind of think, right, so why did I think that? And then there could be a reason why I thought that. But that's critical thinking, right? That's critical thinking 101, where you come to your own conclusions. I didn't even know about it. Once again, I'm keep doing research. But the way I think is like 101 critical thinking. It's all about analysis. It's all about coming to your own conclusions. It's the stepping stones to conclusions. It's, you know, challenging your beliefs, challenging your conclusion, etc. It's all of it. So I am definitely a critical thinker. I thought it was just normal to be that way, but apparently it's not, which scares me, man. Like, why is it not? It should be normal to critically think about shit, but it's not. It's like really, really rare, apparently. It's fucking scary, man. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Weird, man. I don't like it. It does correlate to a lot of shit I see, though, on Twitter. It really does. Like, there's some shit what people say on Twitter without any rationale, any logic, and they just say it, and they're so adamant that it's true. It's very, very strange. Cheddar, do you want to join? The feelers versus thinkers related to the MBTI personality types. Not sure. Did a quick bit of research. And I wasn't even looking for that. I can't remember why I got into it. You know, when, I mean, those of you who are like this, autodidacts, I guess, you know, when you just, you go into like a subject and then all of a sudden it sprouts to more and more subjects, and then it's like almost like this rabbit hole you go down. It was probably a bit of that going on. And it went to critical thinking, and then thinkers and feelers. It said like 3% like of people critical think. And then it went even more like crazy, where it was saying that a lot of people don't actually even think. Cheddar, can you join? Or do I need to get you? I mean, I shouldn't need to get you. Otherwise, we'll do that Huntress game straight away. So I'm just waiting here. The older you get, the more you realize there is legit people who are happy just repeating what sounds smart without questioning it. Yeah, you see them people who quote smart people and put it as if it's themselves. I always thought that was a bit strange, you know. It was quite normal and quite popular to do, but I always thought it was strange. Like, you're using someone else, like someone else's kind of conclusion, someone else's observation, someone else's kind of viewpoint, and you're acting as if it's yours, but it isn't yours. It's someone else's, what they've come up to. You could use it as a basis to a new one, right? But just using it to use it, I always thought was a bit strange. You can do it if you want. I'm not a control, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's just the way I think. Like, I don't understand why you would do that. I'm gonna do Huntress at the start, Cheddar, because you're not here. Feel like you feel attacked personally. Yeah, people do. People do. People get very emotional and shit with everything. I don't know. You could do what you want, man. I don't care. Yeah, like, seriously, do what you want. I'm just saying that I never really understood it. Grabbing someone's quote. Like, when you're younger, right, your brain isn't fully developed and shit, but I don't know. Don't you think it's more interesting to, like, look at a philosopher who's thought of this, like, interesting kind of observation and then try and see if you can advance upon that observation or come to a different conclusion, but based off it. Isn't that more interesting? DS will be 5 seconds today. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Yeah, so the weaker killers get weaker. Should we just try this? We'll just try this. Huntress is not very good. The problem is people had no place to learn critical thinking. Yeah. I don't know if you learn it though. I feel it's something you do kind of almost organically. Like it's a path you were always going to take kind of thing. But I might be wrong. Because it's how your mind is. But aren't we all like curious as fuck? Like wouldn't through curiosity bring critical thinking? Critical thinking is like common sense. You either have it or don't. It's just strange. Because we're very curious, right? And people who don't try and come to their own conclusions on stuff, how do you scratch that curiosity? Do you just go with something which isn't proven? Or you just go with something what someone else tells you? Like, how do you do it? I guess it's trust in what other people say. Like, you just have massive, massive trust in what other people say, even if they have no evidence. Maybe that. Because I think the best evidence you can really have is like your own research, right? Because then you know that you've been looking at stuff. In Germany, it's the curriculum to teach exactly that, and we are struggling. See, curiosity until like 7th grade, but then it kind of vanishes. Interesting. I've always found the brain very interesting. Always. Like, there were one time I were thinking about going into psychology, but psychology usually is going to lead more into, like, psychiatrists and stuff, and I don't want to do that because it's not healthy for the brain. You'd get too much baggage. Send the link to the video through Twitch. Which video is that, Matthew? I still don't see it. I don't see the whisper. Like maybe if I refresh. Nope. Don't know. You've heard more psychologists have their own psychologist. Yep. You used to go to Ferris before, and to the end of the show, they kept trying different medicine. Oh, no. Bad Huntress map. It's not good for your brain. Of course it isn't. Humans trying to kind of, like, intervene usually do fuck up. We try to play God, but we usually fuck up with a lot of it. Not all, though. We've done well with some. It's kind of hit or miss, right? But medicine is definitely a risky one. Good dodge. Does he have balanced? You have swim burst, right? No, okay. Very, very bad Huntress map. Not paying res. Always, man. Trala. I just tell you what I'm thinking. That's always been like the way I stream. Sad they didn't recover fast enough. I bet that just missed. That's a hit, though. Can you give me a pain res? I would really like it. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to use my perk game. I appreciate that. Say what I'm thinking. I do, yeah. I've said, man, like, my mind is kind of, what I say? I don't really think weird things. Like, you know, some people do. So I can pretty much say what I'm thinking without filter. Yeah. Which is nice. There's definitely people out there who need to filter themselves a lot. Otherwise the facade would disappear very quickly. Of who they are. Harsh, but true. Very true. There is people out there like that. Today's the new patch. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, it's like super high gigabyte because they're adding the new Unreal to it. Might be below the buffer team this, you know. No gen's done yet. They haven't done anything too crazy. She might have DS though. Boom, 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 boom. Probably DS if she just got hit by that for no reason. No DS? Yeah, probably chill then. It's top survivors that use DS more than the weakers. But weaker survivors will probably start using it because now they'll believe it's good all of a sudden. Oh, that was on him. Kind of bit to the left, I would have hit him. No angle. Making noise for no reason. It's probably live though. The store is supposed to be all new. Yeah. I don't really care about that, honestly. He ain't going, like, I ain't staying at places. The only reason I'm not hitting him here is because he's just getting around corners where I can't hit him. This guy would be like real easy to down if there weren't so many walls. Got pallet here or no? Yeah. Like, it's very obvious. That's what I'm talking about when I say like arbitrary chases. That was pretty much like an arbitrary chase. That guy was not that good at looping, but it didn't matter. The kill I were playing and the way of the map, and where everything you need is. You're not gonna save him in front of me, are you? Why are you going around him? Okay. New battle pass also. Yeah, I don't care too much about that though. I guess we'll see if they have any like cool shit. Nice. That was obvious. Back through. Bit obvious as well. That wasn't too bad though. This guy looked a bit better already than the other. Yep, smart. Using the line of sight. Maybe get ore on him. Don't know why he did that, but sure. No more losing pips. Kind of meaningless anyway. But yeah, completely meaningless. I remember when rank were in the game, and people said rank doesn't matter, and I said it does. And I find it quite ironic now that it actually doesn't matter at all. Like, it hasn't mattered for a long time, but them, like, getting rid of pips, like, it pretty much has, like... let's say it had, like, 1%, now it has, like, 0, so... You can't lose pips now. Everyone's gonna be a 1. Even though you could pretty much get there anyway, now even, like, the worst players will be a 1. Like, people who just lose all the time, because you have to get there eventually. And the way the MMR system works, it's going to force it. Because when you lose, your MMR goes down, so you go against weak opponents, right? Weaker and weaker and weaker. If you can never lose pips, but you can lower your MMR by playing, you're eventually going to go against such low-level players that you're definitely going to win, which will then give you a pip, and then the cycle repeats, right? So you'll eventually go up no matter how bad you play. The grade system doesn't really mean anything anyway, but it's just even more confusion to people, I think. They tank their MMR so they get easy matches and then they get their pips. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. You're best the worst DVD player in the world, and now you can get rid of one. Yeah. Pretty much anyone can. Did I already discuss the ultimate weapon perk they attempted to touch? No, I haven't. What about it? It's weaker now, right? Yeah, much weaker now. Now it's, it only activates around 1 locker you open, correct? The changes there to Tekken 8 and ranked matchmaking. I didn't. What happened? I've seen some people are very unhappy with Tekken, actually. People are like crazy happy with it, and now all of a sudden people aren't. So something big's probably happened. Good dodge. Yeah, this guy's the better player. Like, in the team, this is the best player. He's the one who's done the best plays on average. Did you? You did. I think he can see me over this, right? So there's no real mind game. It looks like there is, but there actually isn't. He has no sound either. I wonder if that's I Am Will or off the record. They did 1 gen. This is definitely a below the buffer team. For this guy. This guy's alright. Very nice. I can't hear him, which doesn't help. No way is that I Am Will. Fuck off. Was that I Am Will? He had no sound. When they said they made I Am Will nerfed and it's 75%, I feel they've just added it to the tooltip. Like, if he has I Am Will and that's 75%, that's bullshit. That's 100% he had. It could have been off the record though. Let's see. Basically, they added MMR. It already had MMR. Tekken already had MMR. That is an ace. It's, actually, I don't know. I forgot his name. I think it's Detective Tap from Saw. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it is. Well, very easy first game, but below the buffer players are very easy. That's why when people go against them, they think the game is killer-sided, and they are gods, and they can 4K with no gen defense, and you just need to get better, right? This is the only good one. Yeah, he pretty much has no sound, so... yeah. I think he has I Am Will. Especially when there's chase music, I can't hear anything. Come on, lad. Nice dodge. The power of like no sound when you're running is quite powerful. He can see me here too really easily. He can fall that window if he wants. We don't let him past. Okay, he didn't go past. Now it's past. Nice dodge as well. Yeah, so this guy, I told you, this guy's decent. That's the idea. He tried to trick it. But I told you, didn't I? Like, when I first chased him, I could see this guy was the only good one. You see a match to a character rank now. Oh shit, so they're doing the same, BG. They're making it where your rank doesn't correlate to your MMR. Yeah, I told you. I should put videos out with this stuff before it happens, because I fucking predict it. I said that games are going to start doing that, because it makes casual players think that they're better than they are, which is obviously really smart for developers. Right, so you're going to have, once again, people who are like, Tekken power 30k at like max rank. It's bad, man. I get why the devs are doing it. They're doing it because they want to deceive. Deceive in a good way for the casual players. But the issue is, it makes casual players think they're better than they are. And then they start giving really bad takes. That's what happens on DVD. So... yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. You just need to accept it. You can't really do all about it, and there's no point really trying to stop it. We don't have power. It isn't just this game, Coffee. It's every game. Every game's gonna start doing it. That's the conversation if you were listening. That was a bit obvious, weren't it? Headshot. Oh. She didn't even try the gimmick that way. Yeah. 50-50 there. I needed to guess if she was going to go to the right or left. Always listening. Well, it sounded like you weren't. Because what you said didn't make any sense what I just said. But, yeah. How you deal with not letting a string of toxic games and players when you mood for the rest of the day. You didn't play well, but you had so many sole winners who just want to let you know all about it. I mean, the one way... yeah, you weren't listening at all, Coffee. The one way you... what is it? You kind of... I mean, winning, obviously. Trying to find ways of winning so that doesn't happen is obviously the best way. I guess just kind of just move to the next match or just go to a different game if it's getting to you too much. That's all you can really do, honestly. Like, don't care about it, move to the next match. So these are like your free solutions. Move to another game. Just move to the next match, don't care about it. Or win a lot so it doesn't happen. Oh, tap at Iron World. That is insane. That's so strong. Yeah, it's alright, KU. I think people enjoy it. What people complain about is that people that main one character will have an easier time than people like yourself that main many. On Tekken, Pulsar. Yeah, I mean, they do it on Mortal Kombat as well with the MMR. Mortal Kombat 1. So, Cheddar, do you want the Survivor game? Or should I do another Huntress? Because we got one more Huntress from you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll do another Huntress. Unless I see you and then we can just grab you. These are build requests. If you're wondering. Just out of running with a bully squad made up of a streamer and their friends. Yeah, sometimes they will do that. Already resigned knowing the match is lost and went for the chasers, but they still teabagged, yeah, and called you an idiot. Okay, weird. Told them that they should know better. I feel like toxicity is an all-time high lately. Maybe just you. Toxicity has more potential to be in a Swift because they have power on the group. But it doesn't have to be. Like, it's just, there's just more potential for that to be a thing. Yeah, you can just get rid of endgame chat. But as I said, like, if you want to, you know, make sure you don't deal. Like, survivors do it to themselves with, you know, killers playing certain ways or playing certain killers. Because, let's say that scenario, for example, you're playing a game, you just want to relax and you don't want to just get teabagged and called an idiot, right? What a surprise, you just want to relax. So the best way to deal with that is play a killer who's super, super strong with perks and add-ons which are super, super strong and a play style which is really hard to beat, right? And then you won't get that, right? So it's everything the survivors hate, they are forcing by doing that. That's why I always found weird with the, you know, the toxicity with Survivor being popular. It isn't as popular now, but it used to be like ridiculously popular. And I never realized, like, never understood why they think, oh, I'm going to play like this and be annoying, but the killer needs to follow my rules, right? Going to the Survivor rulebook and stuff. That's what I never understood. I don't think there is any logic to it. That's why I don't understand it. It's also when they teabag because most of the time you use Blood Warden. You have a snowball because of it. Yeah, you can get rid of the game chat, but they will still teabag you and everything. You can't get rid of that. The best thing you can do is just be dominant, you know, be the dominant role. You know, win a lot. That's it. Because if you're not, there is a likelihood that the survivors will be sole winners. I think in any game that I've played, it's definitely up there. If not the very top, it's definitely up there with the more sole winners. Like, you can literally have like one survivor escape and they'll teabag and say easy, right? Like, they are an interesting breed. But I mean, there's some killers as well. Like, it isn't just survivor or killer, it's the player base, right? It's who's behind the screen. There's some people who can play survivor and play like a complete ass, and then play killer and play like a complete ass, right? And be all toxic. It's a personality trait. So all the intention, yeah. Yeah, same. Like, they're wanting to annoy you, and that's what annoys you, right? I get it. Pig.
Early game pressure pig build.
Early game pressure with pig.
Penty and devour. Add-ons, rules set number to and videotape.
You got it, man. Yeah, not bad, Aries. How you doing, mate? Not doing too well, you are you? You're gonna run into that? Pixel per for that one. Just got done watching your reaction to the Pinhead con. I am. Upstairs, maybe? Yeah. Body block into the stairway? No. I keep finding you. This is definitely the type of survivor I could imagine like crying about killer's tunneling and stuff like that. She's not very good at looping. And she's gonna kind of deflect her I mean, it could just be a bad game, but let's just pretend it isn't for argument's sake. She's gonna deflect her her skill or lack thereof onto the killer playing in a certain way instead, which will never get better. Because she obviously were very good. We're getting another below the buffer team here, if you can't tell. I've said, when I go against people below the buffer, you know, not the complete sweats, a lot of times it won't do a gen. How does it feel being first about to hit it? I feel the exact same, luckily. I don't have the bad back and all that kind of shit. But I've worked out a lot of my life on and off, so I think that will be a help. Oh, so I don't even have any things. Though I have a bit of a groggy throat when I'm talking a lot. I do think I need to get something for that just to see. Are you going to run into it? Nope. No, you are though, right? Nope. Nice. But it depends, man. There's people in the 20s with worse health, you know? Your health is harder to have at peak as you get older and older and older, obviously, because that's what it is, your health going down. But there is people in the 20s who have the health of like 40, 50-year-olds, so... Won't think too much of it, honestly. One bit of advice I'd give you, though, as you're getting older, or just in general, try not to be stressed. Stress does monstrous things to people as you get older. So try to have a relaxed mind. As I've said many times, the more stressed you'll ever see me is when I'm streaming, when I'm playing games, because I'm competitive. Outside of that, I am the most laid back fucking... Yeah. I'm very chill. I don't even raise my voice to give you context. Barely. I was just saying this kind of mate. I mean, you need to just try and just have that relaxed mindset, man. I don't know what to say. Last time I raised my voice in anger outside of streaming was probably 3 years ago. To some of you that might just be normal, and some of you that might sound mad, right? Because some people are very, very emotional with the shouting and stuff. Bravo Videoli. No. I de-escalate that shit if I can. Good thing to try not getting affected by negative stuff. Yeah. I mean, you've seen all the shit I've had on Twitter and things, right? Like, life life-changing, life-damaging accusations and all this kind of shit. And even through that, you know, I was fucking sunbathing and shit. Yeah, like, I guess I just know who I am. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, but yeah, just try and not be stressed. Control all of your emotions as much as you can. Would be my best advice of you getting older. Easier said than done. Yeah, takes practice. But I was brought up with Buddhism, as I've said. And Buddhism is a lot about... By the way, that's a bot. They're apparently hard. I don't know I say this every time, but it just makes me laugh. Like people said they're hard to hit with hatchets. Buddhism is more about getting in touch with your mind, getting in touch with your thoughts, having control over your mind. So I wouldn't be surprised if that helped me in some way from when I was younger, because you are more influential when you're younger, right? And what's actually quite interesting, not gonna lie, the way I talk, the way I see things, if you actually look into the teachings of Buddhism, the things they say, the things they think, it's very similar. So I have a feeling that it was a big influence, actually. It's too much of a coincidence. We know you're innocent. I'm just not a horrible person. Ironically, in the DVD sphere, and it isn't black and white, nothing's black and white, but I think Spooks and Jukes, right? He gets loads of shit too. And he seems like a really nice person. Like, I don't know him, he might not be, but he seems like, I think I'm a good judge, and he seems like a nice guy. And he gets loads of shit. And the people who don't get loads of shit actually do seem to be like they'd be horrible people in real life. I find that kind of ironic, actually. My dad was a Buddhist.
Great content as
I was brought into Buddhism from a young age. Have you noticed that? I think it's because a lot of the nasty people control the narrative around the nasty people, right? And because nasty people are the ones who are creating narratives, they're going to be the ones heard. And the nice people, they're not going to be like in little private discords and in little Twitter circles spreading rumors and all this kind of shit, right? Because it's just fucking strange. That's just not how their mind works. So it's probably something to do with that. Nasty people follow over nasty people, and unfortunately there's a lot of people like that. Yeah. But I think I'm a good judge of character. Don't understand why you get shit. Honestly, Abby, it's a lot of lies. Like, a lot of people don't think for themselves. We talked about this earlier. So people can use that and just create lies. Like, you see me for I am now, like right now, right? Where I'm just talking and just being chill, or like throughout the streams, etc. But if you don't go to my stream and you talk to someone who paints this horrible image that I'm like, you know, a devil walking on earth, and you just believe everything they say without questioning anything, now look who I am. Now I'm the devil on earth, right? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. You just believe everything that person said. I think that's a big part of it. I'm also very brutally honest, and people don't like that. People like kind of painted on smile. People like to get told the right way everything, or, you know, people like people who sit on the fence without any real opinion. And maybe because of that, you could rub someone the wrong way, then they start creating lies as well. A lot of it is just lies. If you actually want to do research around it, I don't know why you would. That's why would you want to spend loads of time just fucking researching lies around a streamer, right? But if you did do research around it, I assure you, you would just see lie after lie after lie after lie. I think I'm the most, what's the word? I think I've got the most disinformation created around me than any DVD streamer, for sure. For sure. Easily. I say that being very, very confident that I'm right. Let's put it this way. With the stuff people have said... oh, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? If any of it was true, you know, I would have been cancelled. I wouldn't have been able to stream anymore. Also, my streams would just be the lowest level play. It'd be me, like, crying about every little thing. I'd never compliment any person doing anything, etc., etc. The list goes on. Like, they've painted, like, the worst streamer ever, you know? Everyone has haters, yes, man. It's just that I'm a very opinionated person, so the likelihood is much higher. We live in a world where everyone wants everyone to think the same, right? Or at least think the same as them. I like people not thinking the same as me. It's interesting. This is kind of boring. Like I'm like looking for these guys forever, and they're just like taking forever, and it's really boring. I'm assuming they've got distortion. Billet, you got it, Quinner. I'm still waiting for Cheddar. He wanted to do a Swift, but he disappeared. What a boring world we're living if everyone agreed on everything. I love it. I love when someone has a different opinion, because I'm so confident with my opinion that I know when I go into it, I'll be able to see like some kind of fault or something like that. And if I don't, that means that my opinion's incorrect, which, cool. Incorrect with something, I'll change it. I should do a parody stream of myself one day. I won't be able to. You'd get kicked off Twitch. That's how bad people have lied. Like, people have said I'm racist, homophobic, ableist. The newest one were grape apologist. What else? God. They're the big ones, I think. They're the ones that, you know, I won't really be able to do, right? I only go against really bad players, but because I've got such a big ego, I think they're really good, and it's how I save my ego and all that kind of shit. I'm really bad at the game. I'm a man-child. All my takes are completely incorrect and really stupid and really thick. I'm really dumb. I have an accent, so therefore I'm dumb as well. You know, like, how do I do a thing of that? I mean, I could do a bit of it. I could do the, oh my god, they got there, and you know what I could do? I could just bring up another streamer who actually does kind of act like that and then mimic them. That'd be easier. There's a lot of Survivor main streamers who are exactly that embodiment, where they're just constantly like, oh my god, the killer's doing this and killer's doing that and da da da. I don't know, man. It'd be hard, but I could potentially try. You have the same accent, oh yeah? So that terrible person. What does that make us who watch you? Yeah, that's what I mean. But if you're watching, you can see it's all just stupid. Like, it's surprising the power of misinformation and disinformation. It really is, and I think it's due to people not critically thinking about stuff. Like it goes hand in hand, doesn't it? If more people critically thought about stuff, propaganda, disinformation, misinformation, it wouldn't work. Disinformation, if you're wondering why I'm saying misinformation and disinformation, once again, this is me just researching. Disinformation is the purposeful design of misinformation. Misinformation can just be misunderstanding something or giving information out which is incorrect, but not doing it on purpose. Disinformation's evil. Misinformation's ignorant. So that's why I say both. They are different. Big. Okay, we're having really easy survivors we're going against, so none of them are highlight worthy. We're going below the buff for like back to back to back. I'll tell you when we go against someone who's actually at our MMR. What pig game was this? Okay, so it is a different one. I had one person on Twitter saying that I'm trying to sound smart, or I thought that I'd sound smart by saying there were hydrogen in water. They thought that was trying to sound smart, you know, H2O. It's embarrassing, man. It's bad, man. It's about what? Yeah, trying to sound smart saying there's hydrogen in water. I think that kind of tells me more about them than anything. Was literally H2O, yeah, I know. When you saw Dome saying anything technical is nerdy to you, yeah, it seems that way. It just, but that's like, in that like, when do you learn that? Don't you learn that when you're like 14 or something? 13, 12? You learn that at a fucking young age. Yeah, it was regarding that, Saint. The TikTok scam selling hydrogen water. I'm speaking hieroglyphics to the guy, possibly. How the killers MMR really work, you don't understand. If someone can actually explain. Oh, it's very, very hidden and everything. The gist is they try and get about 1% of the player base at the very top. They'll push all the rest below that. Sometimes you'll go against the 1% when they can't go against each other. That's basically what happens. So if you go against a team where you're like, this is impossible, you've met the 1%. If you go against any other kind of level, it's because you're below the buffer and there's so much kind of variables there that it almost looks like there's no MMR. You only really notice MMR in this game if you're at the top buffer, by the way. You won't really notice it otherwise. They only came after you because Elon made Twitter monetizable. No. They do it because it helps them. It gives them engagement. It gives them follows. It gives them potential viewers. That's why they do it. They're sociopaths. I've said that before. If you go after someone who's green-lighted go after, and you get personal gain from it, you're a sociopath. You have no empathy. That's how I see it. Definitely notice the difference between your current MMR when you was a beginner. Yeah, so like at the very, very bottom MMR will be very, very bad players. But then anywhere above that, until you get to the top bracket, you won't notice too much. And that's why I think everyone's kind of confused. You only notice it when you're at the top. But there's only like 1% of people who are at the top, so only 1% of people notice it. And 1% of people who are talking, and 99% of people who are talking, you're not even going to notice the 1%, are you? It's such a minor amount of people. Especially that the, what is it? The 99% like to talk more than the 1% in general too. What's that? Okay, live. Bad movement again. Are we going against below the buffer like back to back here? This is really easy. Oh, the movement is so bad right now. I don't think you understand how it works, Gia. Not gonna lie. That's what you just said there made no sense. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, below the buffer again. This is so easy. Won't be all day though. Unless the devs have changed something, but. That's nice. But she's letting him die. Maybe it was just him. She's doing alright. Though I am Pig, and Pig's kind of shit. Is that alive? Can she detach to another pallet? She can. Might as well bloodless. Yeah. Nah, I still think this is blood buffer. How does that not make sense? Hitting the soft cap is not hard. Yeah, but why are you hitting the soft cap? Like, why would your goal be to be below the buffer? You're not going to get matched to people above the buffer unless they have no one to match to. So, what are you even saying? Do you know? It doesn't make any sense. It feels like you're regurgitating what other people say and don't understand what they're saying. Because I've heard people say that. But do you know what you're actually saying? No, it does improve your point here. This is going below the buffer. It doesn't matter. Exclamation mark buffer. Like, go on my Twitch. Type exclamation mark buffer. It's the best I can give you. I have no issue with people having different opinions. As I said, it's nice. But when people try and force to have different opinions like here, you constantly, for some reason, have a completely different opinion. It seems really like fake. It feels like forced. Surely you can't have this many different opinions like every time. I mean, maybe. You get my point, you think it's incorrect. Right. Right, cool, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think you do get my point, though. And I don't know what you're referring to is incorrect. Does the buffer apply to Survivor also? Survivor's more complex. So, Survivor Solo is going to match you with people at your MMR, but it's going to do the same thing as Killer, where it goes down and down and down. And if you, let's say you're top MMR Survivor, but there's no top MMR Survivors to Q2, it's going to put you to Survivors who are a bit below the buffer, right? And then when you hit the people below the buffer, then it's going to work out what you should be going against as the Killer, dependent on all your collective MMRs, so it's way more complex with Survivor. The variables are way higher than Killer. Killer is either you're below the buffer, dominate, or you're above the buffer, it's gonna be a hard game. Survivor is a mixed bag as fuck. No, I'm not making fun of you, Gia. Never understand why the game has MMR when there's no rank mode. There's only rank mode in this game. You can't play casual mode. Everything's ranked. This match is weird. We're going below the buffer, man. If I go below the buffer, Survivors, I will not lose. This is why so many people have a different viewpoint of the game than me, because they go against this and think they're going against the same level. They just think I'm bad, and they're really good for some reason. It's below the buffer Survivors. It's people who can't reach the top MMR what I'm going against. I'm a top MMR killer. They were below the buffer, you know, below Survivors. This is the result. Makes sense, right? They can't push past that boundary. They're always going to get pushed down when they go against this. Beam, 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 beam. But yeah, it's a, you know, it's a hard one. The devs have made it quite complex, confusing on purpose. Below the time and Ghostface and Clown could compete with the 1%. I don't think they ever could. I don't think many killers have really been able to compete with the very, very top. Well, maybe the 1%, not the 0.1s, because the 0.1s is just going to be full of 4-man Swift. And then they definitely won't be able to compete. None of these are highlight worthy games. These survivors are piss easy. I hear you. And more typically isn't shown in any game. More and more so nowadays. But usually it was linked to rank. He waited. Oh wow, it's still didn't hit him. That's crazy. Why is he waiting there and allowing me to actually use my ability? It's so strange. Huh. When I go against this, no one my MMR is matching up here. It does this so I'm not waiting in a queue for like 20-30 minutes. It's a buffer. It's designed to allow even the top players to get into matches. That's how I'm also with sweats. Maybe. I mean, these are easy as fuck, so... Like, if I had these all day, I'd barely need to concentrate. I'm not gonna lie. You could give me any build. But yeah, it's very doubtful it's going to be all day. Unless the devs have done something. And then we, you know, need to reevaluate how it's all working. But I don't think so. Very easy. That'd be... Actually, no, it'd be even easier than that if I smurfed. But it'd be something like that if I smurfed. You know, if I made a new account that we've talked about. Billy, let's see. Billy's one of my weakest killers. Though I have been winning good people with Billy, but it's only because of Billy being good. Not because I'm good with him, because I'm not. I'm trying low pro just to see if I can get better with that. You said that if you play against survivors of your level, they have advantage. Yeah. Well, Swift do. I think solo's in a really good spot. Like, if I go against people at the same level as me in solo, I actually think it's at a really good spot, personally. But don't you think on lower level playing killer is easier because sometimes it feels you can 4K with mouse 1 Huntress? Yeah, going against weaker opponents than me is definitely easier. Yes, if that's what you're saying. No, I didn't send a message about losing the legacy. It is weird though, right? Forgot about that. A ranked queue could also force you to solo queue or have separate MMR for solo ranked and co-op ranked. Should get one, get your Billy glowing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know how long they'd fucking take to give it back. Boom, 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 boom. Never forgive Behavior for needing slow down Freddy. Yeah, they really hurt Freddy. It is sad. So the pin I react today and a G's. That was a bit sad. It weren't really sad. It was more painful. And I don't know why he broke that bottom door. But as I said, the comp players of DBD won't be the best players. It'll just be people who want to play comp. The best players will be the ones who are winning all the tournaments. But the people who aren't winning the tournaments, they just comp. I think that's why when sometimes I get sniped by comp players, they bring insta-heals and shit. Because if they didn't bring insta-heals and shit, they'd be losing to me, who's just playing... Like, I'm playing, like, well, but I'm playing casually, right? I'm not in some tournament. So I think that's why they might do it. Because that'd be a bit embarrassing, right? But I think it's more embarrassing bringing in steals and shit and being a comp team, personally. Last time I faced top 1% survivor, yesterday. Today has been an anomaly. Today I've only gone against all the buffers so far, it's been easy. Nice. How do I go all the way around with it? Oh. If I'd guess how which direction we're gonna go. Hello. Yes. These are seeming better, but it's all to do with the gen efficiency more than anything, which is the tail. He's running to okay off direct. Oh, he's doing the fucking bug. Nice. Damn. Do you think he still has the S? No, I'm not gonna hit her. I don't think he can have DS anymore. I had him down for ages. Definitely getting a bit better with Billy already, I think. What do you think? Only just started playing him properly yesterday, right? Salad Ninja's back. Salad Ninja, no. Salad Ninja everywhere. Everywhere he goes. Everywhere he goes. That's my eccentric side. 0 cents on that song at all. Nice. Dead on. Yeah, these are better. This is definitely a better team, but I'm playing a way stronger killer. She's hugging the corner quite nicely too, you see that? Probably do one more gen here. Yep. Yeah, so these are actually alright. I'm making them look a bit weaker, but these are far better than the last teams I've been versing. Just that and Billy, and I'm getting one-shots. Little technique I was thinking of there, and it worked. Interesting. Interesting. I think I just figured out a movement you can do which is going to give them the less room for dodging in that scenario. I'll have to keep trying it. Why'd you do that? I knew you were gonna do that too. Because it's smart play. I remember that from last time I played Billy. They think that you're gonna let go and then they can jump out, but I knew they thought that, so I didn't. Not bad for kind of day 2 Billy. I had played Billy before, obviously, but I proper played him yesterday. I just felt like trying him properly yesterday. I was like, fuck it. Let's fuck with him a bit. La 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 la. This team would have dominated Pig. Like that last Pig I played, these would have dominated them. No one's got to 1 gem. And Billy's just far superior with his time to downs, etc. They got good movement too. Nice. Before he detached him. Still can get better with Billy though, I can see that. I mean, kind of obvious. Off the record, nice. Nice. Yeah, definitely not bad. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I know that some it isn't. These are people I should be going against, as opposed to the last 3 games. I was hoping we were going to detach though. That's a down. Doesn't really matter. Dead hard after all that. Dead hard. No. So they're probably going to be on 1 gen now. Mm-hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blink. No? Let's see. Close. Oh, hey! I nearly look, see? I nearly look. That's like 95%. How hard a kill struggle depends a lot on tile generation. Yeah, to an extent, depending on what killer. Yeah, I can agree with that. Look at that. And that is on 50%. So they had 2 gens, 95 and 50%. So they almost did all the gens. I want to learn how to go completely 180 on that. Now what, eh? Oh yeah, we're getting muscle memory. We're getting muscle memory. Didn't take us long. Turn your DPI up for it. No, I don't want to mess around with DPI. Solid. That was a way better team. But we were Billy, so...
That was fun to watch. Could you do another one?
Yeah, sure, Quinner.
Right.
Appreciate the 10, and glad you enjoyed. Do, 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 do. The classic Insta. The juicer. We're starting to see some DSs as well, which is a good tell that we're going against stronger players. DSs and off the records. Oh, made for this in resilience. Damn, that can be fucking well strong. And then into hope. Fucking hell. Weakest one. That's a good combo. Bond as well. Bond's quite good in my opinion, especially solo. That's a good combo too. Do do do. Well, he were my weakest killer, but just one day with him. I don't know if he is anymore. We'll see though. He's definitely not there. I'm at like fucking 5% or whatever, 10%. Did the patch come? Not yet. This is foreshadowing. Yeah, we need to learn the Wesker tech for me to push Wesker to the next level. But they might just get rid of it though. That's the thing. It into 1 frame window, Toxel. It 100% isn't. They said just breaking through the thing were 1 frame. It's not. It's like a 30. Maybe 20. It's very high. Wesker attacks are the hardest thing to master consistently in this game. And you've made all the hard killers. Yeah, I think Wesker attacks the hardest. We could learn it though. I've learned 1 frames in fighting games before.
It's popular in NAR.
Very, very consistent. Energy bug abusers populating NA. Energy bug? What's that? Energy. Yeah, there isn't one frame things. I mean, the closest thing you could say is maybe Wesker might have the one frame thing, but I need to like learn it and then I'll be able to tell you. Potential energy. What is that though? Is that the one where the unlimited toolbox bug? Ah, okay. I haven't looked for that, but now that I know about it, I'll see if I recognize it. It's so broken. I don't know where these kill switches are. Like, off the record's got a massively broken bug right now, and apparently that has. So they should be getting kill switch now. Jezel, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. That's gonna be a balanced landing. Wasn't a balanced landing. These are looking strong too. You can almost see straight away, but not completely, but that was smart. Ah, messed that up. So we've got a lot to learn with Billy, man. Every map, every difference, like, there's a lot. That's why I say like 5-10%. The last one was good though. Coming through. No terror radius, no red glow, Billy. With overdrive, what it was called. Very excited. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting a bit of a bit. Like, I can feel way more in control of his curves already, but just movement wise. Like, remember yesterday, like I like hardly any control. These are good though. Again, like they took along with the gens quite nicely. Dude, Billy's so good. Not for this game's one frame. Wesker might be. That's the furthest I'd go. Muscle memory, muscle memory. Did he move? He did, smart bastard. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Close. Wow, we'll get a pop as well, duh. And undetectable. So what? Nice. Is it percent? No. Yeah? No. Below. Nice, I like. Okay, that's hard to do. I want to learn it though. Actually, I don't think I can actually hit that. Damn. They're efficient. Might be up nearly one journey, you know. Just balanced. Yeah, look, this is nearly done as well. So her. Oh, dodge. Nice. Back to the window. Windows back. Fall through? Knew it. Yeah, this is definitely the MMR of me. I saw it right at the start, right? That's kind of good. Like, I saw it so early on. From that first, like, little chase. It's because I could see it detaching was so, it was efficient. You could see it quite easily, I think. Like, the survivors have more of a brain. They could even finish that. Might be a draw, this. Close. Knew it. That's alive. There's also a crouch tech as well. Oh, whoops. Is she dead? If she is, I might be able to get a win. Ooh, maybe. I am fast. Yep, they crouch checking of us, so. Nice, GG. Crouch checkers are gonna make some of the curves you're doing not hit. Even if you do them right. We also started Master Billet. We also went to Mouse 1 and went to Rep or Fake. Was a huge part. Potentially. I think a lot of tiles, once again DS. I think a lot of tiles and then off record, of course. Dead Odd as well. Like, you start just seeing all the meta stuff. I think a lot of tiles you can actually get survivors at with Billy with Low Pro. I'd have one more with him. Love you too. X-Space West, if you want to give a build. We're still waiting for Cheddar as well. Is Cheddar here? Do you think there are any broken killers at the moment? No, I don't think so. No. Swift just beats everything, so... No. They should be, with how strong they are, but no. Ironically not. You could have a killer that physically you can't actually stop from getting you, and it still won't be broken. In the sense of the killer objective to the survivor objective. It's really silly. It shouldn't be that way, but it seems to be. I guess we could do a test. We could do a test. I'd need 4 of you. All you can do is hold forward. You're not allowed to go use any windows. You're not allowed to use any pallets, but just hold forward. But I have to go for 12 hooks to get the win. And see if you actually finish all the gens without being able to do anything other than just hold forward. I feel that you can. Which is, it's kind of funny to think about. Cheddar spilled the cheddar and then left. Yeah, right? Crazy support and then just, then left. I think maybe they went to sleep. I had to go and do something. Actually, now you've said that, you know, there's people who do tests where they only can do mouse 1 or whatever, and they always use Trapper. Like, they're not allowed to use an ability, but they always use Trapper. Has anyone seen that? I always wonder why they're using Trapper, because Trapper puts in a psychological mind game on the survivors scared of traps. So they're not going to loop as efficiently. Do you think that's why they use Trapper? That just came to my mind just now. It's something I've been meaning to say, but I forgot. Have you seen that? They always use Trapper. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, they can't use the traps, but they use Trapper, and the survivors they're going against don't know that. So the survivors they're going against are going to be paranoid of invisible traps. So they're not going to loop right. They're not going to play the same. It's really weird. I can't remember what it was for. It was something I meant to say something about a while ago, and it just randomly came to my head then, for some reason. God damn it. Wait. You have to flick it. I just don't know what kind of distance at the moment. It's... Oh, I didn't know you were there. Okay. I was aiming for the pallet. Happy accident. Where'd that girl go? Yeah, I think that is a good technique. It's almost like rape in a way, where you're revealing yourself. If you go to the side of them and put on your chainsaw, you're not really giving them much room to dodge. That's the thing I was talking about, that the game before last. I just tried it again there and it worked. Good dodge. Damn. We're all going against the people we're supposed to be going against now, though. God damn it, man. Maybe not with my billy. Nice. He gets to hesitate on them too for the mouse one. He's quite tricky. Huh. So when you go through that, yeah, let's see, gen speed. She has off the record too. Maybe a insta heal too. Not sure. Ooh. Maybe Billy MMR, Pig MMR. All the killers have the same MMR. Oh, that would have been so nice. Nice. Made the read. It's a bit like Huntress, that. It's a bit like Huntress, but like better. Almost finished this gen well. And they're on here too. Whoops. You put that up, didn't you? Big mistake. It's definitely better though, you can see, right? Compared to the last three. That's what I'm on about with below the buffer. Now we're getting people we should be going against, and Yeah, it's much more difficult. Nice. Still not getting that right. Like when I can turn, like the very, very last second. Learning a lot though. Yeah, the survivors I'm going against right now are used to good billies. That's why they're harder to hit. I only can do it to the left because I can fling more that way. When I go to the right, I hit the keyboard. You need high sensitivity to do that consistently, I'm pretty sure. I just don't want to fuck with my sensitivity. The issue. Good shit. Looked at the official FAQ page to say all killers have their own MMR. Yeah, it's because they're the devs are very good at manipulation and deceiving, right? And I'm not saying that because you're devs or whatever. I'm literally just saying how it is. That's what I do. I care about the truth. So yeah, technically they have their own MMR, but their own MMR is linked so closely to one another that they might as well not. So technically you can say that they have their own, but they don't. You get what I mean? Because let's say you're playing nurse all the time and you get to 2,000 MMR, all the other killers will have like 1,950. So technically, it's not the same, is it? They're just very good at kind of deceiving. But I think a lot of devs are going like that. It seems to be like the new thing, doesn't it? That was so good. Dude. I'm so completely new to Billy too. And we're getting like proper nice paths. Beautiful. I like a runner down. Am I going to do that test? I mean, I could. Could maybe be interesting. So let's see. Another DS. More off the records. DS off the records quite big. Adrenaline. Insta-heal, the classic. The test is pointless, too many variables. Way less variables than pretty much most things in DBD, because I would have it where I only can mouse one, and you, like, think about it. The map design doesn't matter, because you can't use any loops or palettes. The killer doesn't matter, because I can't use their ability. I'll be using 115% mouse one, that's it. The only variable would be the hook positioning, really. So I disagree. I would say, as tests go on DBD, this is one of the cleaner ones. There's less variables than most tests. Like the biggest impact would be map size, which we could test. That's really it, right? Map size. Yeah. There's no else what will make impact. No perks, yeah. It'll be no perks. I have to go for 12 hooks. They can't put pallets down or use windows. And I can't use any abilities, only mouse 1, 115%. Very, very little amount of variables there, man. It's dumbing the game down to its bare minimum with no skill expression at all, just to see the data of gen speed to killer speed at their objective. Nope, can't use windows. You just hold forward. Survivor just holds forward. Killer just holds forward. The other 3 survivors do gens. That's it. Very just dumbed down as fuck. To get the least amount of variables, to get the cleanest amount of data from it. I'd need 4 people if we were going to do it. 12 hooks is what people want the killer's objective to be. This data is based on if the game were about hooks, how badly imbalanced actually is it? We know what can happen if you just camp hooks and stuff. Because there's a lot of people out there saying that you don't need to do that, right? Some people say you don't need gen defense, but you know, yikes. That's low MMR players. At best mid. You saw that last game, right? Pretty sure we need a gen defense. And that's with Billy as well. Granted, I could play Billy better. I'm still neutral. Insta down. Oh, insta down. Oh, insta down. Insta down. Insta down. Insta down. Oh, insta down. So strong. Ah, perfect live player. Strong kill, survivor. I found that weird still. Damn, that live is really fucked now. Shows you the power of like a well-placed perk from Survivor, man. That looks like live as well. She went down without that live. Crazy. So it's looking like, once again, really strong survivors. But now we are invisible. how you doing, yeah. Oh, hello, how you doing, yeah. Oh. Hello, how you doing, yeah. You little prick. Bit of a kiss. Do you think there would be MMR floor assigned to players who have reached a certain MMR? No.
Dirty boy!
No. I've already gone on pain and shown kind of how I think it works. Sorry, with a 5 out of bloody a gifter, dirty. Oh, hello, la 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 la. Oh, that's it, big. Dude, unforeseen. Such a good perk. Such a good perk. That's 2 downs just because of this perk. So good. I would need to lose a lot of fucking games to get below the buffer now. I don't know how many, but a lot. Like, I'll be... I don't know how... Like, I don't know how much it adds per win. So yeah, I can't say completely. But if it adds something like normal games, I'd be thousands over. Nice. Oh, body blocked in. I meant it. I meant a new tech. New ability tech. T? I feel like there's a way that you can make it where they can't dodge. But we'll see. I'll keep watching it. Oh, hello, yeah. Alright, take 3. She'll hear me this time, though. But these won't. Oh. That out? No. How you doing, Kuda? Oh, hello, yeah. He didn't care. That was quite evident. Do you make anything here? That. Woo! Getting better at it. Getting better at it. So I'm saying unforeseen is good, they'll nerf it, yeah. I just say what I'm thinking though, it's hard for me not to say when something's good or not. Ba 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 ba. Oh, oh, wow, that was fucking clean, wasn't it? We're fucking just sliding along. Hello, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a bit addicted to Billy. He might be my favourite killer now. I never really put time into him because of the tinnitus issue, what it can cause. But now he's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I see you all. Let's do this. In and then out. I wanted to swerve in and then go for the window. Very ambitious. There. Stay in. Oh. Calm. I'm turning too early because I'm acting like I'm at the pallet. I need to get used to that. I need to see when the pallet breaks and then change my behavior. What's a nice issue is Billy will, of course, tinnitus in a lot of people. He was way too loud. Another DS. Good job, Jill. Wait, Jill? They're mad at Jill. Oh, hello, yeah. Oh, one more. What about if they remove the raw? Great. It does sound really goofy. Yeah, massively, Sky. He's nowhere near as loud as he were before. I don't know what version you're playing. It's probably about 25%. His volume what he should be. Like, he was, like, super loud before. It was really stupid. How's DS better than off the record? It isn't. I think off the record's better. Not sure what question you're referring to. Because how can people complain about DS and off the record? Because DS is getting buffed. It'd be like off the record getting buffed. Then people would say, why are you buffing off the record? You see, same shit. They're buffing something what doesn't need buffing. That's I think that's what I think you're confused with. Doesn't matter what it is. You don't buff things what don't need buffing. That's it's very dumb, innit? DS has been S tier since its introduction to the game. It's been meta for like 6 years, and they're buffing it. I just don't see where the logic is. Oh, hello, yeah. Oh, come on. I don't want to hear that. Oh. Right on the tip. Right on the tip. Whoa, hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. Oh, I'm getting these fucking killers down, man. I'm coming for you. And now, I'm invisible. Salad Ninja everywhere, everywhere he goes. Everywhere he goes. Close. Doing a bit of a balanced Lando, yeah? I'm Billy, though. I've got right game sense of where people are going to be, so that helps quite a lot with Billy as well. Going to Billy, man. I mean, day 2 Billy. Or day 2 where I've played more Billy than other killers. Oh, hey! That's why I say game sense over mechanical skill. Game sense will always trump it. Twins both? They don't do anything to the twins, they revert everything. Oh, wait, if I close this, where can they go? Yeah. You might have danced that girl though. Oh no. Middle one, do you think? Or far one? There. Oh. Hello. I'm here behind you, by the way. Look at them. My game nerfed. I get everyone nerfed, man. The killers see you actually having fun with a killer at high level, then they nerf it, don't they? Push every killer down to the watered down state where they all camp and tunnel. Rinse repeat. Never learn from the mistakes. But somehow it still works. Someone's in here. They were. They could be in a locker. Try 360 on her. What about this? What about this? Damn. I didn't want to do that. Getting a bit better at that. Yeah, I could do it to the left better than the right. The right, I hit into the keyboard. It's not one for him. Oh, nice. Damn. I'm leaving. Damn. Breaking that's bad. It makes it stronger for them, but I wanted to try the thing again. Are there the other side, question mark? Where'd she run to? La da 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 da. Da, da, da. Everywhere he goes.
The devs putting out a PTB and then having to revert 95% of the changes because they are so bad is kind of humorous and sad at the same time. Basically, they are saying, sorry guys, we have zero clue about our own game.
I mean, balance-wise, yeah. Trying to work out this loop. Was it just too strong with the things? Would it be a mouse 1 case? La 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 la. Damn, man. A lot of windows. Obviously, I could just mouse 1, but we've definitely got to win, so I might as well practice. That's kind of where my head's at. Right there. How would you get more of a turn there, I wonder? Or dead layout. Yeah, if they start looking like they're going to come back, I'll just mouse 1 them. Good practice, this. Where'd you go? There. Get rid of that. Now she has to go over there. She'll probably go around her, right? Like here? Yeah. 2, 3. So she's blocked both now. But she's probably going to go off that window. Oh, she has to select over here. Oh, the crouch teching too. I hate that crouch tech. I want it to go because there's no consistency. Like, they crouch and sometimes the hitbox doesn't get hit. Like, maybe I'm doing these curves every so often, which actually are hitting, but the game's saying they're not because of the crouching. I hope they get rid of that. It's not very interesting, is it? just making your hitbox smaller by pressing crouch. It's not like, it's not very skillful. Now there's some kind of like tech and stuff which, you know, is interesting. But just crouching when a Billy goes for a chainsaw, that's not interesting. There's no skill to it and it's not interesting. Ah, nice. I need to start going back and forth like that, actually. I gave him the other window. That one. Yeah. Actually, no, they don't have the window, but they have the door. They have the door. Oh! Excuse me. I am trying to pass you. What would you do here? Is it here where you do it? No. Can you actually get them there? Questioning it. Don't look like you can. It looks like the charge is too slow. And then they go around. Yeah. Interesting. So how would you do that then, I wonder? Oh. So you need to do that a lot more as well. Everywhere we go. Let go on the corner, then flick with overdrive. They're good survivors to go against though, because they actually know what they're doing versus Billy. So they allow them to learn the you know, the counterplay to the counterplay. So if I push her this way, she's going to get around. So if I go around here, I don't. Can you actually get this?
To be perfectly honest, in my humble opinion, of course, without offending anyone who thinks differently from my point of view, but also by looking into this matter in a different perspective and without being condemning of one's views and by trying to make it objective and by considering each and every one's valid opinion, I honestly believe that I completely forgot what I was going.
Completely forgot. I'll do one more. One more. Nah, Billy, man. Yeah, but I like mixing it up. I'm having fun with, you know, the more powerful killer right now. Experience what's that if you want to give a build though, of course. don't know about that, cuz they'll see your red glow. Reason why I'm doing it a bit further back is so the red glow isn't as easy to see. Comp billies, yeah, possibly. Though we saw that comp pinhead. Definitely don't think I'd learn off that person. But if it's a really, really good comp billy, yeah. Not all comp players are good. I keep telling people that. You can join comp and not be good, man. Like, anyone can join comp. Yeah, I don't like the crouch there because it's really simple. There's no real skill to it, and it just stops abilities from working. Don't seem too healthy, in my opinion. Like, if there was some skill to it, then yeah. But I don't think there is there? You just crouch. Did you vault back in? Why do they keep saying him in Macmillan? I don't know, actually. Oh, they're doing that, I didn't notice. I'd prefer this over Uri, if I'm honest. A lot better at hitting them with a chainsaw position now. I was missing that a lot when I was first trying him. It's so satisfying. La 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 ba da la la. Santa baby. Ooh, right on the tip. Don't give me an opening. It will be full of regret. Bada boom! Oh, really? I expected the other guy to get you. Wait. Not the best pop, but we do get undetectable. Which is going to confuse them. Nice. Very good dodge, sir. Very, very good. Oof, that was quite hard to do. I was like nearly banging to the sides. That was nice. The pressure! The pressure! The baby. Oh, god damn it. Play myself there. Really? Really? She's going on like curves I can't hit. Is there a certain like turn radius with Billy? I feel like there is. That's dope. Probably that's off the record, this guy. Oh dear. Try something different there. Confuse yourself. That was nice. That was nice. Opinions are allowed and welcomed. I mean, they are from me. I can't speak to everyone, obviously. La 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 la. Calling you bad for an opinion. Yep, that's their opinion. That's how it works. Don't need to be a correct opinion. And you can, you know, debunk them. Say how they're incorrect with that. Da 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 da. If they are. Smart little bitch. I think you die here though. Unless you do a perfect locker. This girl's the stronger looper, right? She was the one who was doing it before. I need to get close. Oh, no. Damn. Same girl. Woo! That was nice. Bit of a hesitation. La, 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 la. Billy don't need enough. Nope. Other weaker colours need buffing. I can kick this and go invisible. Higher likelihood of finding it. Nope, never mind. I thought so. I saw that bird fly up. You see that? If you roll back the VOD, you'll see me go. It's because I saw that bird fly up. God damn, man. Billy's been really addictive right now. It's kind of rude to say so and so, because it is, yes. 100%. Especially if they don't. I get that a lot. How are we losing? Kind of an obvious one. I'll help him with it though. She's hiding in locker 2. Mystery solved. What the How are you confused? You've solved the mystery. Go to someone else. He's still here though. 6k points. Yep. I don't know what is he getting at? He's already kind of figured out why he lost, or why the team lost, I should say. What's he trying to work out? Okay. And he's still here. Okay. One more. Billy literally has a learning curve. Yeah, pardon the pun. Appreciate the blessings. I didn't really hate Billy. I just complained because he'd give you tinnitus. I always knew he was a super strong killer. I just didn't want to devote time into getting used to his curves, but I randomly decided to. Do I still play Huntress? We started with 2 Huntress games back to back. Express for sellout, by the way, there is 0 on the list, so I'm just playing Billy at the moment. You want to build request, survivor request, whatever it is. Wasn't really great before the overdrive change. He was strong before the... Yeah, he was never as good as people were saying. He was massively overrated, but now he deserves that spot. Or potentially deserves a spot, like a top 5. Maybe even top 3. It's hard to say top 3. I'd say top 5. Yeah, I'd say top 5. Because it's definitely Nurse and Blight at the top. Maybe after the nerf to Blight, it might not be, though. But he still has the 2 Ruris, which are insanely strong. Potentially top 3, but I feel more confident saying top 5. Dead. God damn! Almost eat you there, love. Okay then. Huh. The Law Pro create like such a powerful mind game. Because if she put that down, I would injure her anyway. So, kind of a weird spot she were in. The fuck am I hitting there? Haha, it's you again. Boo. I bet Nance's down here. Oh my god. Like, I like... Told you about game sense, guys. Yeah, okay. Game sense over mechanical skill, man. Mechanical skill is important, but game sense is so much more important. right to her. They're gonna think I was cheating. Hello. About to get the ultimate chainsaw. So we'll 99 it kind of like Myers. That's an add-on. Oh wait. It slowly goes down, I didn't know that. That way. Just gonna be on that gen I kicked. I'm trying to get to it. I couldn't. Boo. That one. No, that one? Possibly. No, no. Huh. They're hiding. Oh. Oh. How do you get that? I wonder. Can you get that? Kind of curious. I feel like you can't get this side. You can, okay. How though? That's like the tightest thing I'm doing. Nah, could have hit that probably. Maybe this side is the way. Not easy though. Okay. That would have been it, right? Okay, I see. I see. You have to push them that way, and you need them to overcommit. You can with Q&E. Does Q&E make you go even further than mouse? I think that it shouldn't. Q&E is much smoother. You might go back to it. Kind of hope it does. It'd be good to train it more. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see? I don't think they can dodge that, you know. Do you see what I'm doing? I like run to the left as I'm charging. And it seems like they can't really dodge. That's 3 times in a row now. It literally feels like they can't move. I think I've found something there, but I might be wrong. If I have found something there, though, I found a method where you physically can't miss your chainsaw on someone out positioned, no matter what they do. Uh-huh. Your facial hit though, missing a back rev is on the billet, not let's rather get it playing better. I don't know why you call it a back rev. Doesn't make any sense. But when they're out positioned, oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're referring to when you saw them in melee range? Yeah. No. 0 builds on the list, by the way. If you want to build, X-Space what's out. GG. Oh. That's a weird ass fucking dream, man. God. It's so weird that I can't remember them. I just know that they were fucking weird. That's a back revving. So we had to secure it down when you're on top of them. I don't think you can secure it, man. I don't think there's a place where 100% you're going to get the down. But this kind of thing that I've found, where you just go to the side of them, it does seem to be very consistent, but I'm going to keep seeing. Life is a weird dream, yeah. Keep having those weird dreams. I mean, I have weird dreams all the time, man. Why don't you do that, Myers? Why don't you get a dream journal and try it? Fuck it. Send it off to somewhere. See if they want to make a film. Another Fog Whisperer has given up on their status and made a video on the state of DBD. Maybe you could react to it. Yeah, potentially. At the moment, we're going to react to something, but I don't see it going through with the whispers. So... yeah, I don't know. It's weird. No. Just all look up at the lamp. Good now. Someone were here. Hello? Did you think I didn't see her? She didn't know I was behind her, that's for sure. No. Dude, he down so quick. Hide probe brings up a lot of the same parts of the stream we thought about. I mean, if they fucking... yeah. I was gonna say if they fucking listen to me. Hey. Now let me guess. They're crying about killers tunneling and camping all the time and loads of gender fence. Let me guess if that's the gist. And then maybe a bit of the watered down shit as well. Well, herp or derp, I wonder why killers tunneling camp. The biggest mystery in DBD. For some reason. Oh, I could have got him there. That would have been nice. Nice. What the fuck? That's a new one. That's what should have happened, right? You better be scared. You better be scared. You better be scared, better be scared. These are the lyrics to the song. About as good as normal songs nowadays.
Glad I requested Billy at the start of the stream. Yeah. Lucky to see so many games of him.
That's very true. It can happen. Where are they? Are they literally just all on that boat? I'm just going mad with the chainsaw. They're all hiding. You better be scared, you better be scared, better be scared, oh, you better be scared. These are the lyrics to the song. Oh. Ooh. Oops. Get wrecked. Definitely a below the bother team, this. As I said, you can tell really obviously with the gens. We're doing very similar to what we did to other teams, but look at the gens. Still fine. It's a massive tell, man. I swear it is. Gen efficiency is so low when you go against below the buffer players. Or mid-MMR, I should say. That's for the cocky one, weren't it? I don't know why she was cocky. Good job. Ah, nice. Do it. God damn it. Difficult. Good job. Ah. Let's see if I can do this. It won't be there, but let's just see. Oh, dude, that would have... that would have been so nice if she stayed there. She didn't though. That would have been... Dude, if she stayed there, that would have been so nice. Girl's teabagging and her team ain't even done a gen yet. Make it make sense. La 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 la. La 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 la. Illegal Billy movement, yeah. Can't believe Dead Hard is still used so much after the nerfs, because it's still amazing. If you want to figure out if something has actually been like nerfed real heavily or not, or at least one way, not, you know, it's not black and white, but see if people are still using it. See if it's still meta. Oh, I thought they could go that way. She has the aceless skill. I really can't be able to chase her. All to just get DS. Teabagging as well. Definitely a big tell that she has DS. Santa Claus is coming to town. 2 times she's done that. She's hoping that her outfit's going to hide her, and it hasn't both times. Dead Hard's better than it was before. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It's not a black and white thing. Once again, that. It is better in some places and it's worse in others. Very chill, this girl. Every time I've met her, she's been chill. Pop on there. They're probably trying to finish that. I wonder if I can get back in time. Bastards. You bastards. Noodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Swerved her. Why are you teabagging? You're getting wrecked. My bastard. So weird. It's completely wrecked. God, I hope they say easy. I always find that very funny. When they get wrecked really hard. When they say easy. It's like, what was easy? It didn't look very easy for me. Or to me, I should say. I was just saying it was easy for me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not been a hard game. I've had like 0 pressure. Oh, found her. Nope. He has the frustration of bad match regardless of reasons. Yeah. Weird. I thought it was just pressing crouch. Or they just do it for fun. I guess again, not black and white, right? Same bastard over and over, you Jon Snow. Did he say that a lot? Bastard. Da 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 da. Didn't say anything. Who was it? This one. Told you she had DS. Made for this and DS. And dead. We went against someone with this exact same combo. Get better with Billy? Yeah, I think so. We're almost 4 or 5 gens below the buffers already, so... No, it's considered winning when you kill 3. That's how the MMR system works. No, 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 no. Well, I mean, you ain't give a build, so fuck it, I'll do one more Billy. Especially what's that if you want to give a build. High precision shooters. Yeah, man. I started with shooters. I was really, really fucking good at fair combat. I used to do like 2v1s and 3v1s in private lobbies when I was younger. And then I moved on to COD and did quite good with COD. Your reaction content is kind of goated. You're pretty insightful in general. Hope you continue that. Well, I said that to you guys. Like, I'm opinionated as fuck, aren't I? So, it's like, it's almost a perfect pairing, isn't it? Like, opinionated as fuck and looking at something which is going to give you opinions. Or watching something where I'm obviously going to have an opinion on it. And a soldier's team playing at COD 4. Fucking hell. I wonder how good I've been now. I wonder if I'd still remember, like, the runs and the set nades. Maybe. Just thinking now. On Crash. They'd set smokes as well. You need to smoke. So you don't want to get sniped up the alley. Or, what was it called? Blue Fridge, was it called? I can't remember what it's fucking called. Cross. I can't remember. I know they were an insane set nade on Crossfire. Holy fuck, was that a thing of beauty. It would bounce perfectly inside a door and then bounce over the counter just as they were coming out. Like, they were just coming out of spawn and they were just coming into that building, and the nade would bounce onto, like, where these stairs were, we a balcony. It'd go over the balcony, hit onto the floor. It'd bounce off the floor and then just explode just above the counter as they're coming in, and you'd kill them. Fucking well sexy set nerd. Very sexy. I don't know where the other one were though. There were another one. That was that one, but there were another one I'm pretty sure to stop rushes. You do set nades to stop rushes because if they get into certain spots, it can be a lot harder. Fucking ages ago. Yeah, I'm on about COD 4. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't know what to do with that one yet. I'll take it, go. Yeah, really good cut four. I have a video on my YouTube somewhere where in a cup we were playing, C4 cup or whatever it was, I remember. I do this really, really sexy cross map, actually multiple times, cross map Desert Eagle. I used to do that a lot though. Like, I've barely recorded like anything of, you know, my matches. Oh, that's a bot. That's why they were dumb. I wondered. Have I done a tier list of killers? I haven't. I should, though. I do think they're kind of pointless, but they're all good for views. So, I think that's why a lot of people do them, honestly. I don't know if they tell you that, but I think that's why they do them. So I should really do them. I'm gonna get Billy nerfed. Maybe. Ah, God, calm down. Funny. No Blind Spirit S tier. No Blind Spirit are possibly my top 3. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Like, Billy is up there. I've said that many times. Just hard to know, like, where he is. Serio. You need to go like right around, don't you? Window? Nice. You must have windows, right? For her to, it's good that I didn't hit her there, actually. For her to, like, know exactly which side that we're at, because it's RNG. Unless she's already been up here. That had to be a Windows play, right? Unless, I guess you could have got lucky. He has DS. It's very obvious. There's gonna be a lot more slugging after the DS change, by the way. I'm definitely not picking up people with DS. They are fucking way too strong. Ba 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 ba. But it means that they'll be able to use what is it, Unbreakable, and they probably will. So they just get free get-ups. A 4-man Swift or with DS and off the record, fucking hell. It'll be painful. Classic DS user. No, I had a... I think I had a here, though. Boop. Get your in-seal out of here, fucker. What birds punish DS? Nothing. Nothing punishes DS. It's been S tier and meta for like 6 years. And it's gonna be even stronger. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Seriously, I wish people could see through them when they do that, though. Because, like, it's sociopathic behavior, honestly. Dude said, here's the best part about his tier list. All the haters are going to do reactions to his tier list to gain clout by saying, look, he's an idiot. Mm-hmm. Yep, sociopaths. Zero empathy. Just care about themselves. Just care about their growth as a streamer or whatever they are. Yep. This is the S girl again. Get wrecked. She's got the S though. You know what's kind of sad actually with some of them content creators who do that? Where they shit on me because they know that it'll get them views, make them grow as a streamer. A lot of them actually do agree with what I say, and you can see that because like a year later, they just spout the same shit I've said. So they're just fake as fuck. They want to appeal to the casual survivors, yeah, so they, because the image of me isn't what I actually am as well, so... It's all a massive psychological convoluted mess, honestly. But I think it's sociopathic as fuck if you use it for your own advantage. Surely you can't have empathy if you do that, right? You have a feel there when you say Mize is better than Ghostface. Yeah. Because you need to have their opinion. Even though I'm the one who's apparently where you need to abide by my opinion, right? She definitely had DS, I reckon. If she's running into me and she's using insta heal with the speed up, she's using DS. That's my guess. See if I'm right. Maybe if I should have DS, then I'm wrong. Zero problem being wrong, man. Wish more people were like that. Give zero shits. But a lot of the times I do say something, it is because of experience and just kind of an educated guess. So the likelihood is higher. But yeah, I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah. I wasn't. But I could have been. Sometimes you guess wrong. Yeah, it's just less likely because I use educated guesses when I make guesses. They're not just plucked out of thin air. Because if they're plucked out of thin air, then it's going to be pretty much 50-50 or whatever, right? But if you make educated guesses, not so much. But yeah, how would you? Windows as well. Yeah, I did say Windows. Windows made sense because she perfectly predicted which side the God palette are at, and it's RNG which side it is. And she did it without hesitation, so... If you make an educated guess, and even when you were wrong, you weren't really wrong. You were, because the things you were using to come to the, you know, the conclusion, to come to the, you know, I'll just say conclusion. I'm trying to think of another word. It was incorrect, right? So the things you were using to come to that was incorrect. Potentially, I guess again, it's not black and white, right? Yeah, I guess it can be wrong for sure. I just give zero shits about being wrong. The gripe I have is when people are trying to push conclusions which aren't based on truth or fact. Then we're gonna butt heads, man. Like someone comes to you and is like, I have made this conclusion based off nothing but emotion. You must change your mind, even though your conclusion is based on fact and observation. No, I'm not gonna, you see? And that's where people are like, oh, stubborn and, you know, you need to have his opinion, etc. But, it couldn't be further from the truth. Opposite of everyone today, they would literally rather die than say they're wrong. It's weird, man. Like, of course we're going to be wrong with things. We're fucking human. Human error. Like, we're not perfect, are we? We've got many, many mistakes and quirks and all this kind of shit. Very weird. It's that they think it makes them weaker being wrong in something. It's really weird. Ironically, I think it makes them weaker not. Right? I think it makes them weaker defending something they are wrong in. Personally. 30 gigabyte patch, by the way. Yeah, I think they said even higher. Didn't they say it were only 30 gigabyte for the Switch or something? Whatever they said. The smartest people in the world will get things wrong, yeah. That's how they got there as well. Like let's say inventors, right? Inventors fail like 99% of the time to get that 1%. They just keep persevering and learn from mistakes. It's very, very normal human nature. I just keep playing fucking Billy. I'm not having to count hooks with him, it's nice. I'm also learning quite a lot with him, the more I'm playing, which is nice too. You gonna try and go for that window? Rocking a hard place right there. I had bamboos already too. Abortion is a #1 argument winner now. It's really bad, yeah. La 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 la. Blind chainsaw. Oh, I shouldn't go back. Oh, it's too addictive. I could have easily like won this right here, like and not let her get the save. You better get the save. There we go. Blind chainsaw. That's our goal now. We're getting a blind chainsaw. Ah, man, I need to get better at that. I will. Nice. Ba-ba-boom. La 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 la. Oh, dude. Fucking Billy's funny. Nice. I want to get like clean curves though. Oh, you bitch. Hmm. Is she here? No, she moved. No, 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 no.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Go, Charlie. Bah. Huh. Nope. Still don't know what to do at them, though. Obviously, you could just matter what's one, but what happens if they're not injured? I think it tells you how tall the killers are, I'm pretty sure. They are very tall. Get my fucking gun. You're roughy. Oh. Ooh. It's like that, did you? You thought we were gonna go the other way. Bitch. Trying me. Nice. Blind bomb. Who knew? Oh, that would have been hit. So you can't go that far backwards then. Whoa! I think this is a down. No, it isn't. I just got that. I need to leave this spot. It's like super, super strong. There we go. Yeah, that middle building is like super, super strong. We have a lot of killers. You just did the crouch thing, they look like. I could be wrong though. Ugh. Blah 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 blah. Wow. So close, man. So close. Do you reckon she's on this over here? I just think feeling she is. Yeah. I need to finish this normally, one sec. Enough practice. Damn. Oh, then she has that as well. Oh, good. Nice. Very nice. I was gonna hit him as well. What the fuck are you doing? I don't even know what death hooks people are on. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Oh.
Jadas must so sign. Ich bin ein outside. Sack meine Frau. Ich hab einen Ring am meiner Eier. Der schnürt mein keinem das Tuck veo weiter. Dick Malone and Kartoffels last.
I don't know what you're saying. It's all German, I think. Nice. I didn't know I could get that. Oh, I got a win still. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the 16 at month though. Appreciate it, man. That's the door, no. Okay, very strange. I am doing chainsaws in places that I usually that I kind of wouldn't if I got better and better with Billy. I'm just doing as many chainsaws as possible to kind of get as much information as possible. If you're wondering why I'm doing them so much. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't really care. So let's see. Pyramid Head. Do, 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 do. Do you say build? My build. I think I'm liking this, aren't I? I think I was using that on Billy, actually. Yeah, it's really... No, I used Bamboozle instead of Andrew. Have you ever gotten toxic Steam comments from DVD? I think everyone has, right? Isn't it impossible not to? There's some right degenerates on this game. Oh, they're nerfing Blight. They're getting rid of some of his highest skill tech. I think you could call it tech, Hug Tech. Like that does seem like more of a tech. Yeah. They're getting rid of his high skill tech. Not really sure why. I don't think that's the issue of Blight, you know. The issue of Blight... Well, it isn't really an issue of Blight. It's an issue of the weaker killers. Blight can negate a lot of the time waste a lot of other killers need to go through. If they get rid of the Hug Tech, he's still going to be like better than a lot of killers because he doesn't need to waste loads of time getting places. They're just getting rid of one of his skills. Bam, 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 bam. There's a lot of wholesome gamers in DVD. Yeah, but there's a lot of wolves in sheep clothing as well who say they're wholesome when they're not. So it's kind of easy to see, but I don't think everyone's the best judge of character, personally. Oh, hello, Bill. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, so he is listening. I just wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I would have been 3 down. Please don't be balanced. No, I weren't balanced. Nice. Can he dodge that? No, I don't think that'd be possible. He'd have to run back to me, which would be quite difficult. He can do it. There was something he could have done, but it would have been very unlikely him dodging that, I think. Maybe. Did I hit that one? There's 3 gens about to go. Oh, no, I didn't hit that. Okay, 2. Thanks very much, if you want to give a build, by the way. Just send him off, fuck it. Zero on the list. Damn, okay, there were 3 gens nearly done. Stopped all of them, though. Oh, you were literally on it, you little prick. Good dodge. Goes as an ace. Flick. Right, I'm going to try and flick him. That would have hit him if it worked. Wait, let me try one more time. Alright, fuck it. Well, actually, wait. How far back is it? He's a smart one. He probably has DS, by the way, this guy. Seems a good looper. Quite confident. I'm feeling DS. Maybe off the record DS or just DS? That's my guess so far. And obviously it's the obsession. Just makes it highlight. Run through it, my viewer.
Happy Tuesday. Did you say you needed a build? Melhar say community build for you. So excited. Love you.
So excited. That's what we just said. Change the build. Oh, fuck. Nice. Fuck. They're good, but she's looping around a hook guy, which isn't good. Here we go. Guess it didn't matter at the end of it. Is that balanced? Not a balanced. Looked like a lie, but with him again. I want pop, and I don't think he has the S. I think only one does. Knew that pallet were there. Knew when she ran to it, she was checkmated. Luckily. If she didn't slide, I would have body blocked her and waited it out. If she did slide, I get the grab. Why don't I use Bamboozle on this build? I don't think Pyramid needs Bamboozle. I think Billy does. I think he does. Oh, damn, I just kicked that just before my ability. Oh, well. I feel number 2 SDS though. We can make it where we never have to do get hit by it. Because we're using Pyramid and he's tormented. That's cool. Can you not flick anymore like you used to be able to? Wait. That didn't look like a proper flicker though. Yeah, it feels different. I don't know. Weird. I don't know if she has DS either. We're gonna risk it. I think it's only him. Fuck, there's 2 people with DS. Oh, there you go. Oh, look, guys. The perk that's getting buffed did exactly what it needed to do before the buff. Almost like it doesn't need anything. Okay, so 2 and 4 have DS noted. Yeah, it's Dead Hard, the classic. He definitely has DS. We can't use him with Pop because he was going to get DS if I do that. I'd rather do this, which is going to give us more of a chance to get him. We lose Pop though, sadly. But it seems more logical doing this to me. Away from that fucker, yeah. DS is obvious with hindsight, yeah. I can guess when someone has DS 100% of the time with hindsight. Quite impressive, right? For those who don't get that, I'm being sarcastic and it's not impressive at all. There he is, little sneaky fucker. Dead hard, remember. We need to wait for it. Out you go. Close game though. Definitely not bad players. True sarcastic? Yeah, I'm sarcastic as fuck. Like, my humor's like super dry, so if you don't get me, I'm gonna confuse you probably. Off the record. Off the record DS. Very, very strong perk combination. Probably has adrenaline as well, maybe. You can't dead arm, by the way. You will die. Because I say so. Oh, she dead ordered that, did she? Yeah, you might be right. Now I can't remember if I will, like, hearing her in pain. Her moans of pain. Used to brace you with the dryness is one thing to love about, yeah. It's dry as fucking it. It just feels weird laughing at your own jokes and shit. Good shit. She dead-hearted. Somehow you still got her. No, she was mending, man. She can't dead hard when she's mending. DS and DS, told you. DS dead hard is one of the most common kind of like high level combos. Why do you think DS dead hard is one of the more kind of like common high level combos? Do next time. Do gens next time, Bill. I mean, you had Ace like fucking really efficient on the gens. Why do you think dead hard and DS are like a good combo that you see at high level? Is tunneling is the best way to win? No. Because if a killer hits you off a hook, let's just say. Oh no, you won't be able to use. No, you would, yeah. Killer hits you off hook. You go into mend. Killer follows you, being like, fuck it, I'll just get the down. Gets you down. Picks you up. DS. Now you can dead hard and go back into mend again. So you essentially get 1, 2, 3 health states. Alright, you really need to build. So you guys say a random killer. I'll just look randomly. Whatever killer I see first, that'll be the killer. And then just say some perks. Make sure you've got some kind of gen defense when you do say the perks. So we only need one, just one. Just so we have a chance. Because without any gen defense, and make sure it's like a decent one. Because without any gen defense, we're probably going to get fucked. Unless we go against some weaker survivors, I guess. But like, let's see. So multiple things there. You're going too quick. Eruption? No, say a killer first. Killer first. Oh, fuck. Pig. Alright, now say some perks. Fuck. I guess we'll just put these or something. Yeah. Surge. Noed. Actually, I haven't used Noed for a while. Spies. Who said that? Blame. Knew it. Yes. I saw Pop as well then. You fucking... But I saw 2. I saw Yes and Pop. I can't do that. It needs to be just 1. Pain res. I guess that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Another top build. I mean, as long as you got a bit of gen defense there, it's usually not too bad. No Zenshin. Play with your pig. Do 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 do. $118 to 0 on community bills. Yeah, that sounds like a lie. Maybe we should give ourselves a bit of an advantage, actually. Since we're playing the shit. Get one of the weaker loop maps, so we have a bit more of a chance. Saw X wasn't that bad. Was that the newest one, Christopher? Saw 1 were the only good one, really. I think Saw 2 were okay, but they got really bad. Like the one I saw and the trap were just like, it was just terrible. They were in like this
Here with you for 5 years now, man. Thanks for it all, Ludabo hug Ludabo ahoy.
Appreciate loads. They were in like this almost like this silo or something with like grain or something. I can't exactly remember. And the trap there were these randomly hanging tools that potentially could hit you or something. It was so bad. Like, how would you be able to create a trap like that? And what even is it? It's just, yeah, it's just bad. Really bad. It was like knives or something. Like I can't remember. Oh, is that this place? Oh, hello. Very lucky. Max distance. Yeah, Saw 1 was solid, and then they just got worse and worse and worse. I don't know about the newest one. But I haven't heard it was like a work of genius or anything, so... You're back on here? Oh, it's a different person. Yeah. Oh, that's her. I thought it was someone else. Really, man. Where's the pallet as well? Very good pallet to get rid of that. For me. Went upstairs. Hmm. They're on that thing again. I don't know why a lot of them are using this. Na da da na da da na da da da. This guy's more important to pick up. They really want to get rid of the traps early. Yeah, it's slowing them down quite heavily though. Boom. Number 2 is on Death Oak, but we do need to remember that. He's the only one with a trap as well. We're listening for, who do you think that is? It's not him. Sounds like Nia. Nia, no, no, no. Oh, I guess Nia or Bill are the ones we should care about. Both are on Death Hook, so Bill's in a worse spot because of the head trap. He will get it off. All of them will get it off, but we got the slowdown, so I guess that's cool. There you go. We have no head for the end as well. Looking kind of set. All healed up. Yeah, so 2 or 3. Really don't matter who. Talking about you. One's gonna be up here feeling like it's maybe. What the hell, man? There she is. Defo girl. Live, not good. Just going back around to it. Creates a god loop. It's good to recognize that early, so you're not running around a god loop. Don't know where he went there. Where's Pallet? Oh yeah, I think. Nope, safe Pallet. Push her up. Alright, now we got her. Don't have anything else, and all of a sudden though, look at the gens. As soon as they get the head traps off, you see that? Oh, our head traps are off. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, they're saving some really good gens as well. Actually, they already have. We'll go for Bill. Because we know he's on Death Hook. Nice waste. Where the fuck's Bill? Okay, go. We got Bloodlust. They might be trying to body block him. Yeah. Lost out of Bloodlust. See, it's so easy just to react to, man. That's out his car play as well. Today is Tuesday. It's today. What's today? Oh, the DS thing. Yeah, but it'll be really late. So I'll probably be experiencing it tomorrow. DS buff for some reason. Adrenaline and barely changed. It'll be the exact same. So they're just going to be normal. Ultimate weapon got a big nerf. Probably won't be used much, I'm assuming. Twins barely changed. Didn't really do too much. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is the biggest thing, I think.
Cheers, brother.
Navy. Cheers to you, mate. Appreciate that continual support. Very, very long time. This patch doesn't really do anything. It's more like just the Unreal Engine change. Will it be noticeable, I wonder? Hopefully. She hears it. She hears it. Yeah. There you go. One with your build, guys. Express yourself if you want to give a build. 0 on list now. Game motor will change this patch. Do you mean the game engine? This show might be good. Substitute for ultimate weapon. Survivors can't even know you have it. You'll try it on Orne. Maybe. Maybe. It'll get nerfed if it is, though. No DS there. They did seem more chill, I would say, though. 119 win streak. Are you just making that up, Blame? I feel like you are. I don't think we've won that many times with Trinity builds. It doesn't sound right. Yeah, you're saying that, Blame. Pretty sure I lost to a build like a week or so ago. Maybe. I'm pretty sure you give me like some really just impossible to win thing. It was like Haddonfield or something with Pig. Nope. Okay. Do. Haddonfield Pig, yeah. Stream sniper. Potentially. Potentially. But then you could just keep any streak, couldn't you? You could just be like, oh, that were a sniper. That's a big coincidence, Decordi. How good do I consider Legion? He's one of the weaker killers, in my opinion. You need Spirit Fear Enduring, in my opinion. No anti-loop at all. He has the right information with his feral, what is it, Feral Frenzy? I am quite good at keeping my cool, yeah. I don't really lose my cool. And I assure you, if I am losing my cool on something, a lot of people would in that scenario too. Elden Ring. I don't really lose my cool, I don't think. I was getting into it. That's my fun. What if we get 2 hits? I do have the right add-ons for it. Look at that. Look how it were almost off, and I have the add-ons which allow it to be easier. Told you need these add-ons. I don't think we get another, but that's cool. We don't get this person. They're not going to wait for me. Nah. Max distance. Yeah. No. Don't know why I should put the pallet down so quick. I'm mouse 1. I don't have too many tricks up my sleeve as a mouse 1. I want to hit a kind of like quite late into this, just to give me more time to get to other people who might be mending, like over here, already mended. Trim burst, forgot all about that. Yeah, I can lose my cool against AI more than people. Came out a bit too far there. I don't know if we'll get this. Yeah, we do. Close though. I'd play against Legion. Don't heal. There you go, now you win. Unless you go against Legion like me, it's going to be a bit more difficult, because I've tried to look at his weaknesses. Thus Spirit Cure Enduring. But for the most part, don't heal. Be on a team who's not healing, and just do gens. There you go, look. These know what to do. I mean, exactly what these are doing. Look, do you see? None of them are healing, just doing gens. Yep. That. I heard you, by the way. Yeah, I heard you. Might play a bit strategic here. I am a really weak killer. I don't have the luxury of playing like the other killers. You know, Billy and stuff. Like, Legion's fucking weak. So now everyone's injured and rush gens. I'm going to capitalize on that so they can't get a save easily. And they need to heal. Found another. So we know where she is. We need one more. Don't know where the other were. It's a difference, don't you, with the weak killers compared to the strong. You don't make that. Oh, they have a thing as well. Fucking hell. As soon as she touches her, though, it's going to deactivate. Probably deactivate now. 1 gen left. Yeah, weak killers, man. I don't know. I like playing all the killers, but this is just, it's just stupid. It's like a different game. You know what that player was? Probably one of the best players she could do. It's just that I didn't fall for it. All the pyramids on the other side of the map are miles away. We obviously need to push now, but we got one. They're over there. It's going to take me about 15 seconds to walk over here. They've all healed up now. So the reason why that play worked is these guys were rushing gens while injured. And the only way I could really punish that is making it so they can't get free saves, right? Because they were being really efficient, I needed to be efficient to counter it back. And because Legion's such a weak killer, you really need to kind of strategize. You don't always have to, but I could see the we were in a bad position. I could see it. We might be able to get a Perez here. That else? We need to attack. Mama, 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 mama. Not bad, Jin Ons. How do, man? And number 3's on Death Hook. But yeah, because they were rushing while injured, I needed to capitalize on their injured state. Otherwise, they just got loads of gens done with 0 negative. I created a negative for them by having that kill, you see. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of how the weaker killers are. If they didn't do the gen so quick, it wouldn't have been as bad. But I feel like they left me no option, personally. What was that? 3 gens, 1 hook, with a non-mobility killer who has no anti-loop. No. I wish they couldn't do that. That was silly though, you're body blocking, or you're blocking yourself. I'm gonna catch up here unless you're balanced. Yeah. So the devs need to look at hooks for gen. Yeah. You'd be able to see that Legion's definitely down there. What do you mean his anti-loop is to run really, really fast? I mean, if you could down in Frenzy, yeah. Yeah. I like playing all the killers, but it's annoying that they're not like viable to play in like you know, like Billy, for example. Hooks per gem would put Myers, Trapper, and even Hag near the bottom. Don't know. We'd have to see the data, wouldn't we, instead of speculate. It'd be good data, though. I would be very grateful to see that data. I don't think the devs want to show it, though. I don't think the devs even dare say, dare show win rate, right? I don't know if Legion's the weakest, but it's weak. I think it's the fact that when you injure survivors, there's no negative to it other than when they're trying to save someone. And there you saw there, they were trying to save someone and it allowed me to get a 2-stage because of it, right? And a down. So that's the only negative to staying injured, which I capitalized on. But anything else, you don't get any like debuff for it. So he injures them, and then they just mend and then do gens. The Legion Frenzy build on the Soul map was good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you pick a very specific map with a very specific build, you can play a bit different. For sure. But yeah. What an annoying fucking killer. Just weak. Why didn't you save? Could you have saved? Could you have saved? Can't remember the situation. The only buff Legion got was an instant on the 5th frenzy hit, and they make it where it's near enough impossible. They chose gens over having the ability to unhook, and it's very true they did. They could have easily got hit with the mend, and then healed, and then if they did that when I downed someone, they could have easily just gone there and saved, but they didn't. They tried to rush the gens while injured, which I said is one of the strongest things you could do versus Legion, but I've played this game for thousands and thousands of hours, so I understand, you know, these situations. It's not the most interesting, but it is the situations what are created. Anyone know why you've been climbing from bronze to silver? You've lost more than you've won. Born, so it's the design of the game. The design of the game is to get everyone to Uri 1. Whatever you play, you will get to Uri 1, right? So you can see I play Killer way more than Survivor, but this doesn't mean anything. Like, everyone's going to be Uri 1. You getting better at the game will have no correlation to what grade you are. They're going to have everyone there. Yeah, if you play enough, you'll hit it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try Survivor. Expect what's if you want to give a build, by the way. 0 on the list, right? Let's see how our teammates are. It's a mixed bag, innit? Grade is basically time spent now. Yeah. Yeah. It does have correlation. Doing better in matches will grade you up. No. No. Especially with the new change where you can't even depip. It's going to be impossible not to be Uri 1 if you play the game enough. You could be the worst player in the game. And still get to Uri 1. So no, it has no correlation to you playing better at all. Nope. Don't fully agree with that true on red on rank 1. Who has 3k hours was through struggles to with Chase. She made Uri free last period. Yeah. It's because she ain't playing enough. Like, you need to play a certain amount. So if you're really bad, you need to play fuckloads. If you're really good, you don't need to play as much. If you're in between, in between. But it's no correlation to skill. It's just how much you play. So if your wife played, you know, X 1 hour more every day or whatever, every time she plays 1 hour longer, she probably gets rid of one. Blame, thank you for the gifted sub to Abby. Appreciate it, man. The crazy one. True, just incorrect here. You have to actually perform actions in each category to pip up. So just playing a lot won't get you Uri 1. You don't think by random chance that you're going to have matches which rank you up even though you're still playing as poorly as the other ones. Be it someone on your team is really good at looping and the killer's just tunnel visioned on them. You have a really good team going for body blocks. You know, you get some saves here and there which give you a stupid amount of points. You don't think that would happen? And also, if you keep losing, you're going to go against worse and worse and worse players, which isn't going to have any impact onto your grade. So you're going to get easier opponents who are easier to beat and easier to pip up against the more you lose, and you're never going to derank. You don't think it's logical to think that anyone can get to grade 1 with that system? Blame, thank you for the gift of sub to Chaos as well. Appreciate it, man. Red ranks are a bit harder to get to. I'm not sure how. You keep MMR up, don't you? What? I don't really mean that. If you win, sorry, if you lose like 10 in a row, it's going to tank your MMR, let's say, and then you win one, and then you get a pip or whatever, or you win like 3, and you know you get a rank up or whatever it is, or a grade up, and then you lose 10 again, but then you once again win 3. Your MMR is going to be going down and down and down and down. You're going to get worse and worse and worse players, but your grade's going to be going up and up and up and up. That's how it's designed. You just need to play a certain amount. Like, depending on how bad you are, means that you need to play way more or way less. But everyone can get there. It just depends on how good you are, right? If you're good, you'll get there quicker. But everyone will get there. You get me? Where am I wrong with that? I'm trying to understand. Because that's how the system's created. That's why I say it's deceptive. It's over 3,000 hours. Yeah, but not in a month. It needs to be how much you play in a month, obviously. Because of rank resets. Or grade resets, sorry. Looks like she's getting chased. She's coming here. Is she? Yeah, she were. Are you going to run away? Where is she? Oh, she's here, shit. Okay, she's not getting anything there then. She's inside there kicking the gen. It's not a big deal. So we're going to push her off that. Please shift W away. Well, no, it's not the worst actually doing that. No Salt Sammy. Tell her to equip Kindred, and whenever someone goes on a hook, tell her to go for the saves, and then tell me if she gets a rank 1 finally. Right, let's think of it. Saves give you a ridiculous amount of points. Like crazy amount of points. I remember when I did care about the emblem system and ranking up and stuff, and I think it was like 3 saves you'd rank up. It was something crazy like that. Like do like 1 gen and 3 saves and then you rank up. You don't even need to escape. And that was at Ure, which is the more strict. It was something like that. Looks like she has barbecue, maybe. Who's she going for then? And she's going back to the hook again. Where's the scream? Oh, she probably threw the hatchet at the wrong person. Alright, this game, I'm probably already close to Pippin. And I ain't really done anything, have I? Do the gen, I'll heal you. We could do this gen so quick and then heal. So strange. Luckily I'm on the gen. She might have an angle. She has a bit of an angle. Yeah. We should heal her to full. Damn, we don't get it. She's so close as well. She ain't on death hook though, so it don't really matter too much. But she's on a second stage. I should have used my medkit, hindsight, right? But they should have just done that gen and then we could have all healed. That's what I was thinking. They're gonna finish that gen quite quick. Looks like she's getting closer. Oh, there. She's over there. She's gonna get the heal off, I think, which will be huge. Nice. Huge play. Don't matter that she got, Let's see. Is it going for her? Yeah. Oh, if only these were on this gen now. Too late though, taking too long. See? She has pain res as well, so let's look at how we're doing this. Perfect dodge. Where's the other player? There. Hopefully that's the death hook girl, and she's not. Okay, good. That's what one we want. Alright, even if I don't escape now, I'm definitely ranking up. I've easily got enough points. That was weird. Yeah, I was gonna say. Where'd she go? Oh. I don't know why it's so adamant, like, healing out in the open, though. Very risky. Well, we might be fucked. We haven't been efficient enough on the gens, in my opinion. She's got a free gen as well. She's got one here. She's probably got one inside. Oh, she's coming over here? No. Oh, she is. We need to find where that other gen is, where that girl's on. That's our only chance right now. And then they need to, like, be good in chase. So there's a gen there. There's a gen over there, I guess. It could be that. Number 2's getting chased, which doesn't matter too much. Oh, god damn, that was quick. I don't know what gen that girl's on. What gen is she on? Oh, good hit. Damn, I don't know where gen she's on. Oh, whoops. I don't think I can heal now. I think I need to hit a great. Oh, there's a gen over there, is there? Very nice. That's huge what she's doing. She found it. Very nice save there. There we go. I got the great. We should be alright now. We'll try and hit one more great just in case. Oh, wait. I've got... Never mind. I've got way better add-ons than I thought. Perfect time for that. Yeah, just come in this way though, I can't open that. Oh, I can body block for her. Get some more points. There you go. Let's see what pip we get. Why do our footsteps sound like a horse? Everyone says that when I play it. Well, there's at least one person. There you go. So, let's see. Silver. Would that have been a pip at Ure, or would it just not have been? Because I didn't do much of a chase, I guess. But I only saved twice, didn't I? Though I did get Uri in that, so it won't matter. Our gens were almost as fast as they could have been. I think I need to be there to pip with Uri, you know. So it would have been a black. Unless they've changed it. Because it goes up 1 every grade, right? Don't know. Two array plus escape is needed to be no matter what.
I hate playing other people's games.
Oh yeah? Why is this point system? It is a bad point system. Punished for only saving her twice. So if you're too good, you get less points. Yeah, so I've got a theory why the devs moved away from the emblem system. And it's because they didn't understand how to create a well-designed emblem system. The idea of the emblem system is really good, in my opinion. It's like way better than the MMR kill escape. But the devs didn't actually understand what mattered. And they tried it twice. This is the newer version. It was even worse before. And they were like, you know what? We don't know what we're doing. Let's just kills escapes. Kills escapes is easy. And then they moved to that. That's my theory anyway. Because the emblem system is a really, really good idea. But its current iteration doesn't make much sense. Like, you get punished for downing survivors too quickly, for example. They needed someone in who could work out how to make an emblem system make sense for both sides, where it kind of indicates what skill the survivor or killer's playing at. I could have thought something. 100%. You just think what's important. I think most of us agree with the concept. The Emerald System concept's really good. D-Pippin's game removed, yeah. Which is gonna make it even easier to get to Uri 1. Because losing will actually be beneficial because you'll go against weaker and weaker opponents. Without any negative. They're re-releasing Until Dawn Remake this year. Oh, really? And you just watched your old playthrough from years ago. Yeah, solid. I take them off in the lobby. LS Diaz. So this guy picked this map, I think. Interesting. They're saying that the Tome gives you pips when it doesn't. Who is? I think people do love to argue, yeah. I think we're just like that as humans for some reason. I really hope she doesn't stay AFK. Stellar Blade. It's on PlayStation 5, right? Maybe 4, but it's on console. And streaming through the console, I'm not a massive fan of. Because of the setup I have. I need to get like a new setup, I think. You hyped for it, are you? Cool. It's on it, interesting. That was kind of obviously with there, but he had Spring Burst in a matter. Ooh, we need to be careful here. I think he has Tinkerer. God damn it. I give him a hit. No. Like a fucking ghost. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Big distance. Not an amazing part. She needs to run. I think she has Spring Burst though, so she's fine. Yeah. We don't really want to give him a hit, ideally. Is he rage quitting? Oh, someone did give him a hit. Oh, never mind. Shit. This is where he does his damage. Okay, now, yeah. I'm fucked. Yeah. I think I set off his Tinkerer, so he could just come over here with his rush. That was dumb of me. Mez was going to be the next Malayan, a difficult boss. No. He'll be a DLC boss that we don't know about. Mezwa will not be the most difficult. FromSoft, even in their DLCs, the most difficult... Does it have to be the main? Oh, you know what? Maybe, actually. Maybe. They do different rules, don't they, on DLC? Maybe. Maybe. I changed my mind. You might be right. FromSoft don't follow the same rules with DLC as they do with the normal game. Normal game is usually always an optional boss. DLC, FromSoft like, you know what you're getting into now, so yeah. Should really heal if it's on here. No rest for the kid. Solid, Murper. I've been playing it a bit off stream. It's a solid game. Really is. The weapon I found is making it really easy though. From the little I played. I went against another boss and I beat it quite quick. Like 4 attempts. Wait for the update before I end the stream. Depends when the update is. When is it? If it's like 4 hours from now or whatever. No. I was tempted to keep injured because I'd be able to dead horse attack. Tinker's gonna go off here, so we need to be careful. Tinker's gonna proc right now, so we need to look for him. Okay, I picked him up. Good. Not defo, good to see. We got rid of that Tinkerer, that's good. Well, I mean, it's already done. We got one up here. And then we got one to the far left, what we was trying. Oh, shit. That's not good. I was about to grab that. Sucks. I think doing this gen's the play. You know what? No, we need to be careful. And this gen was like new enough done as well. He's going after number 4. That's her dead. He's going to hook her, then going into his ability. Very smart. Here's the other 500 yen, I believe it is. Thank you. Ability, yeah. He's going to come up here to me. Okay, we know there's one over there we want to get done. Then we know there's one to the right as well we need to get done. Oh, shit. She's playing it smart. It's going back and forth. Oh, okay. He's playing it smart. Number 3's too scared to do anything, which is bad though. And number 3 isn't working out where the gens are. So we got one other person playing with the brain. Number 3's scared though. Oh shit. Are positioned. That's not good. I'm gonna give him his ability. Yeah, nah. I give him his ability. It is what it is. Well, maybe not. They're back on that gem. We need to go back. Close one. Could have been better as a team. Number 3's been a bit dead wood here, honestly. But happens. I think we could do this. Number 2's solid. Like what she's doing makes sense. She's giving us a big chance here. She's playing like I would. Or I'd like to think at least. So what we need to do now is we need to split up to 2 of these. Oh crap. Wait, that was a bad thing you just did there. Because he won't be able to see our blood. He might be able to hear us though. Yeah, that was bad that. He shouldn't have done that. In my opinion. She's healing, lucky fuck. He will be able to see our blood. Oh, she can't heal. He will be able to see our blood when he goes out of it, though. Which is going to be bad for me. Yeah, see. He's out of it now, right? That's why we're seeing the blood. Yeah. He's following the blood. He's following the blood. Fuck. Damn, I didn't think it was that close. Oh well. We needed number 3 to do more near the end, and we would have been alright. I should have ran there. I knew we were following the blood as well. Nice dead hard. I should have dead harded that. I didn't realise he'd be able to hit me. Close though, very close. Number 3's inefficiency slowed us down too much. That's my take. I could be wrong, but that's what I saw. And I don't think it's just like killer mains are gonna love the patch. Obviously being sarcastic. I think it's anyone who's good is gonna be like what are the devs doing, man? Number 3 and 4. I didn't really look at 4. I saw that number 2 were playing really good. Number 3 just didn't do anything for ages. It's because you're on defog, so she was scared, but it's going to mess up your whole team if you're a bit too scared. She weren't working out what... I'm assuming she went to the other side of the map and didn't know, you know, where the next gen were. But you can see on the UI, you can get an idea where people are at with the UI. So I don't think there's an excuse. I guess if she were like mid-chase or I don't know. It seemed kind of obvious where the gens were, I felt, right? What are our thoughts on GTA 6? GTA 6 is going to have some of the most advanced AI in any game. That's my thoughts. Yeah, GG. Oh, crap. Pip-wise. Wait, we might be able to work it out. What were I? I don't think I was 3, right? I was 4. So I think I pipped. You'd have to look back. I forgot to look. Your thoughts on GTA 6? It'll never arrive to PC. Yeah. It will arrive to PC, but... Our bronze 4. Yes, I pipped then. So there you go. We pipped again. And we didn't escape that one. And again, I didn't really do anything. Like... You don't really need to do much. Like, I would say... Yeah, Killer. Killer would be harder to pip on, I think. Like, if a new player were playing Survivor, new player were playing Killer. But the thing is... Killer's kind of easy to pip on if you go against bad survivors, though. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think everyone's just going to be a real one. I really do. GTA 6 is going to be insane. Just needs to hurry up. Now we're all getting older. Happens, man. Consoles are PC, so if anything, they would be holding it away from PC on purpose. Let console gamers better test the game for their eventual PC release. I think they have some kind of exclusivity with consoles, don't they? This looks like someone from fucking... I think Monster Hunter or something. Like, what is this? It looks like a weapon. Like a bow. Or like a digital weapon. You can't turn them, can you? What is that? Who is that? Is that Feng? It is Feng, fucking hell. It's like an electric keyboard, okay. You're going to have to run an experiment to see how many actual hours it takes to hit Area 1. You play a ton, so you'll get there, but it'd be interesting to know how long of a commitment. Yeah, you could check that. Just to see. Wouldn't be too hard, would it? You just see, like, you know, I had a 2-hour session here, 1-hour session here, whatever. Just add it up. I think I could probably get to Area 1 in like one stream. It'd be a really long stream. But I think I could. Especially in a Swift. Swift 100%. You'd have to bring like really powerful shit though. And you need to think of perks that they're not really about... They're more about point generation, right? Or emblem point generation. I think I've already done that before. Area 1 in one stream. Oh, Blight. Ooh. This is not going to be easy. Demolishing the fuck out of them pallets. Blight though, innit? Good play. Straight into a body block as well. Is she body blocking her? Nah, straight back on the gen, right? Oh. Detached. She's gonna run to a dead zone without knowing it. And a gen, what someone's on, i.e. me. Oh wow, we detached again. I don't think it can make this. Use all these tokens. Yeah. I did not expect him to detach that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that at all. Good detach. Caught me off guard. Gonna do it again in there. Yep. Shit, that was the injured girl. That sucks. Not nice. That's not sweaty. Frauds. I see frauds in chat saying NA is way more sweaty. I get more abuse for not playing by the Survivor rulebook in NA. That's more casual. People crying about the rulebook. So that's you're saying the opposite. The casual survivors are the ones who cry about the rulebook. Oh, I thought she was injured for some reason. This blast time had a good time, is it? Probably a hit. Yeah. Someone body blocking. Interesting. Is she gonna get that body block though? Yeah, nice. Seems like kind of a solid solo, this. Oh, coming back to me. No, we ain't. What's that explosion, the fuck? What was that? Oh, it's in there. We can finish in this gen really quick. Oh, I guess we can heal. I use my med kit. Actually, I'm not gonna. 2 people here and super quick. I think we should have done the gen though. But, whatever. Because this gen would have been done in like 30 seconds. And now it's not. I'll go for the save so they can chill. Maybe they'll get distracted by me. It'll give them a free gen actually. Oh bad, he's already paranoid about somewhere else. Hopefully comes back out of here. Because that was the whole plan. No. That's annoying. She needs to somehow get away. There's injured girls running here. She's been a bit risky. I might be on a Swift. Well, they're playing very smart. Tolo should be this way, but some of them just aren't. Adrenaline too, you know. Smart. We need to get that open, and we need to get the other one open. He might come for me. We need to get that one open, but we need some, like, secondary place, so I'll go for it. Alright, let's see if we hit. I don't think I got too many saves on this one. Not really any chases. Switch has DVD apparently, yeah. 30 gigabyte update on the Switch, right? Which seems a bit insane because I'm assuming the graphics are so low. Also, why do you think Nintendo gets away with like producing such like bad consoles in the sense of like the graphic capability? Oh. Oh fuck. I've given him an opening. Will they take it though? They did, good. Shit. I ain't even been hooked. I can't dead hard. Definitely feels like a Swift this though. It could just be a solid solo. God damn, that's quick. Because this is like the classic Swift ending. Where they all get really altruistic at the end. God damn it. Why are they not trying to open this is my question. It's so logical to try and open it. Maybe they've not had the opportunity. Might have to get a body block for her. Oh wait, other girl needs to get picked up. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. It's gonna bounce over in like seconds. I think it... Oh no. Yeah, I think it got me there. I'm gonna run the other way. Oh, it's still her. Dead-hearted. It's hard to know, man. We're not on comm, so I don't know what they're thinking. I've got 99 the other gate. Yeah, it's over. The souls survive. I won't be able to get her, obviously. Let's see what we get. Do we rank up again? Yeah, you are right. If your team's doing gens, you can drop all the pallets on the map. But you do need the killer to not detach. This guy was detaching quite well. Yeah, another pip. I think that would have been Uri as well. A pip in Uri. Yeah, look at him. They messed up at the end there. Russian, right? RR is GG. Da, da, da. Why is he only used 2 parts? Very confident in the killer. Bam, 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 bam. GG in Russian, yeah, I thought so. So we had people saying we will not sell much. Was one of the people that knew it would become a success. Who said it wouldn't sell much? Of course it is. It's Nintendo. They don't need to create like crazy good products. I'm not saying that they don't. They've had some amazing products, but they don't need to. They've got a massive, massive loyal fan base. But I'm just wondering why, like the consoles they create could be way, way better, couldn't they? How much do they cost? Is it because they're cheaper? Or the console's cheaper? Is that why they're like way worse tech? You know, worse graphics card, CPU. GG Slay. Was it a Swift? Or was that just a solo? Was it just a solid solo? Or maybe it looked better because he didn't have any gender fence. Solo, okay. $400. Nintendo doesn't use cutting-edge tech because they don't ever take a loss on the console when they sell it. Nintendo go for more unique options rather than top-end power. Sets them apart as a good other option. I feel like they could do both, though. I feel they could do both. What's wrong with DVD on Nintendo Switch? And your question, by the way, it keeps seeming to talk about it, we're not sure. I'm assuming that the graphics are really bad and it's probably 30 FPS or something crazy. Anyone know? What's DVD like on Nintendo Switch? Perma tier 3 Myers, by the way. Oh, you're just saying that? I thought you were saying this. Like, how the fuck do you know that? Nintendo gets away the same way DVD gets away with stuff, being unique. Yeah, I think you're right. 30 FPS and cheap graphics. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's crazy. So these certain companies, developers, etc., they get themselves in this spot where they can do, like, I don't want to say inferior. Some can be. Oh, Spirit. Oh, shit. Second chase first will be good though. No sound because of the record. For FPS versus Doctor, they dropped to 20. God. What was that thing you wanted me to react to, guys? That DVD thing. Someone said it and they said they sent me a whisper or whatever, but I don't see it anywhere. It was something regarding DVD, but I can't remember its title now. Maybe I need to write it down when you say that, and then I could just literally just put it into YouTube. We'll leave that one. It's a bit far away, so it's good for us. No, it weren't a tourney. It was something though. DVD parody videos on YouTube and React. I've already seen some of that stuff, but I could. It just wouldn't be a first impressions. Yeah, I guess we could see the why I'm no longer a fog whisperer. But it weren't that. It was something else. Oh, there you go. The history of the most unbalanced game ever. We could possibly check that. That could be interesting, right? See how long it is, though. You saw your recommender, but you haven't watched it. 40 minutes. It's all 3 hours, yeah. I do have my takes on a lot of it. Could make it to a part 1 and part 2 though, if it was taking too long. How terrible map design destroyed modern Dead by Daylight. Oh, interesting. How long's that one? Not that big a deal for getting her. That'd be a nice save though. Too slow. Maybe I should put with background player, you know. I don't know what I'd take off though. Really? I can't tell whether the streamer actually gives their opinion or just goes, ooh, ah, is great. Oh yeah, you'll get my opinion, of course. Always. Fuck. Nothing left through. She already had a plan before I did that. Nice. Agitation, I see. Oh, she got everyone on one hook. I get dead hard and off the record now, though, so I become ultra strong by spirit. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, insta-heal, fucking hell, crazy. Well, this should be free as fuck then. Oh yeah, 100% seal. You know how I feel about them controlling people. If there's one way you can get me to definitely not do something, is tell me to do it. Unless I know you'll try and reverse psychology, but I'll see through that. And then she got 4 hooks. There you go. Well, so far, is that an escape with everyone? Yeah, it is. Huge. La, 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 la. Do you have to know how to off the record? No, no, you don't. But you can use off the record DS and dead hard, and then you can get hit off the record, get downed, DS, and then dead hard on top of it, which can be really strong. What is this build? Fuck. No wonder she had no chance. I mean, she seemed alright though. I think she's just bored of using meta, maybe. Oh no, they're trying to get blood points. That's what they're doing. Potentially. Say them names again. I'll write them down. I use Bamboozle on Billy now, yeah. Untold story of the worst balanced game ever. It does sound... I'm not gonna lie, it sounds interesting. Let's see, where it's at. Five days ago. I bet I'm not in it at all. One thing I've noticed with like DVD content outside of mine, I'm never in any of it. It's just always everyone else. It's really weird. It's like I'm like this invisible thing in the community. But maybe I will be, but I doubt it. You're never in DVD content, you're always with too. Yeah, right. It's like I don't exist. It's really strange. Yeah, everyone knows me. It's like I don't exist. They always use these other content creators every time. Even though some of them have like really, really bad takes. But yeah. It's interesting. Very interesting. It's purposely done, obviously. It's too much of a coincidence. Scene attack, yeah. It is very strange. We're reacting to it, possibly. What were the other one? There were one about like bad loop design. That could be interesting, especially if it's smaller, because that's 40 minutes, which is cool, but yeah, possibly. We'll see. What's the other one though? Nurse. This is the one we get wrecked, is it? How terrible map design destroyed modern Dead by Daylight, 12 minutes. Yeah, we could check that at the start. That sounds like a nice little bite size, doesn't it? Mark went inside. I don't think she saw me though, but she's gonna give me distance. I don't know what I'm doing against Nurse, but it's Nurse. She's super strong. Oh, she left me. Good detach, honestly. Yeah, same. Insta down. Not bad, Paul. Should go in for round 2, because I won round 1. Not really mean anything, but there where you can get versus Nurse, I guess. Oh, round 2. Alright, let's see. Round 2, fight. No. I can't heal you in time, man. Alright, round 2. I should way closer now though, so it's a way better chase for her. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Ah, I'm right on the tip. Very nice. Nice. I don't think you can get it, but nice attempt. I'm dead on and off the record for the second chase, so it's even stronger. Yeah, she played that nice. I should have double backed. I should have double backed. This looks like a good spot. I think she's seen us. No, she hasn't. This guy. Nice. Let's be here for pressure. Nice. Fuck. No, it's a dead hard. Fuck. That was my big escape. Oh, she messed up. Unless she detached again. God damn it, I lost dead hard though. But so far, we're 2-1. Like, we've gone for 3 chases with her and escaped 2 of them. But not bad. Just coming back though. You can't just wait at a hook. It's way too easy for killers to just come back. Way too easy. Knew it. Just missed. Hook. Right on the tip, man. I'd say that's 3 and fucking 4 actually, right? 4 and 1 now? Or 3 and 1? Whatever it is, it's solid as fucking its nose. That's a coward. Not for bad players, no. She's doing a number on everyone else, though. That gen's close to being done. These guys need to heal. Yeah, we're like 4 and 1 with her, man. We've definitely been a massive thorn in her side. That guy needs to get away, man. Maybe he's baiting with the injure. Oh, that's not on anywhere near as far as I thought it was. Nice dead hard. Yeah. Oh, nice attempt. I definitely did everything I could. I still possibly might be able to do something where I'm going for an adrenaline play. Oh, really? She wants me. Nine games on 9 games. She really wants me though. She might throw the match for it. No. That's 5 and 1. I've won 5 chases also. I'm elusive. I am, you know, I'm a tricky fucker. There's a reason why I was so good with fighting games. I'm very hard to read. Or can be. I feel like I read this a bit, you know. I'm not saying that they were bad because they weren't. And it looks like number 4 did really good actually as well. But I definitely were a big factor, I feel. Not the only factor, because this team was solid. But definitely a big one. God damn it. She gets a prize, the little bish. Nice. I don't have dead hard either. She's gonna want me over the other guy. I messed up. I knew it. Okay. Damn. I do lose to Swifts, yeah. Swifts are imbalanced as fuck. You could have probably just swept me up, you know. Can she make this distance? That's the question. Hard to say. He might get the body block. Oh, she don't make that. I wonder why she let us go. Interesting. Do-do-do. We'll try to get a 2k. Yeah, I mean 1k is kind of pointless. That would have been a pippery as well, and that's supposed to nurse. Damn, meta. A meta nurse. Huh. We're a solid team. Like, we did need a good team there, or otherwise that's just GG. Like, there's only so much you can do. So we did need a good team, and we did get a good team. Solid, man. That was really high level solo. What was that other video, guys?
Fans before I take you as a sacrifice, father.
Get your weird ass fans. Get your weird ass fans. I know what you're on about. Get them. Get you. What were we gonna say? The 12-minute, yeah, 12-minute. What was it called? Something about loops or something. It was called like, good you've enjoyed, Justice. It was like something about the loop design or something, right? Or the balance. No, that was the first one. It was like loop design. What was it? There it is. Tell them map design. Yeah, we can check that. We'll check that after this. Actually, first I'll look to see. Oh, it's Choi. Okay, we can probably check that. After this one, alright? See if I agree with some shit or don't. I will be via Terra. I will most likely be a high level survivor. What I just did there against that nurse, not many survivors will be able to do. So I'd say that probably qualifies you being a high level. What I do see is you don't want me to be, but that's a whole different thing, right? That's something to do with your mind or whatever. Where it makes you feel better knowing that someone else, or at least makes you feel better someone being not good or whatever. But that's something going on in your head. I don't fucking get all that. Aaron, I mean, I don't think there's that much skill to Survivor or this game in general. I think a lot of high level stuff is due to Swift and stuff like that. Like what does that guy do what's really like crazy other than playing like a strong Swift or go against, you know, weak killers or whatever? What do they do crazy? What's the crazy things they do? Because there isn't too much skill cap in this game, so I can't see how much further you can go. So what would be the crazy thing? What like versus that nurse, for example, what would have been crazier to do? I guess I could have dead harded the blink, right? Have you seen me when I go against actual baby killers? That I do like 5-gen chases against babies. It's pig, yeah, I can see the thing. You must have seen that, right? Like when I've gone against actual baby killers. I've done many 5-gen chases against the baby ones. Very easy. A lot of the time I go against really strong killers though, who have like, you know, they're either ex-comp or wannabe comp or just in general, you know, quite good. So it's a lot harder to get chased for a long time versus them. But if I do go against some baby killers, yeah, I've done many 5-gen chases. I think, and I don't even play Survivor much, but I think like 2 weeks ago, something like that, I did a 5-gen chase versus a Legion, was it? I can't remember what it was, but it was someone. But it all depends how good the killers are. That's what matters. A lot of the better killers detach, you know? But there isn't too high skill cap to Survivor, so I don't know. Don't know what this crazy difference people see. Well, don't get it. Like if you said like a game like a fighting game or whatever, or I don't know, something else, I can see it a bit more, but fucking DVD, I don't know, man. I think people get misled massively by watching people go against babies too much. I never, like, Nesh will say that I don't 360, and then, I mean, that's perfect case in point. Like, a 360 is going to work versus a good killer. You don't haul, you know. That's all just, like, casual shit, man. Good detach again. I could have probably got that pallet. We get this one. Maybe she might be on Bloodlust. No, we get it. Nice hit. Oh, that was bad. Hopefully we can make this. That was bad pathing. Thank fuck. Oh no, now we're outpositioned. It's the best I can do. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, I knew it. Nice. Good pathing on her though. Looks like our team's very efficient on Genza. Like, do you think flashlight saves are really, like, crazy high level? Like, I'm trying to work out what this high level thing is. Why did I say there isn't high skill cap for Survivor? Because I don't think there is. I think once you get to a certain level, understanding the tiles and things, there's not much more other than going into, like, Swift, where you can use swift strategies. But that's not talking about individual skill. That's talking about team skill. Team skill's something different. He believes tech's a high level. Right, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'd say mind games are high level game sense, yeah. Why'd she do that? I might die on hook now. Yeah, I'm well fucked. I'm getting one hooked here. It's a weak killer though, she has to play like this. Oh, I need to go for these. She could maybe try and tunnel me, maybe? Let's see what the play is here. First, we need to get this off anyway. I'm gonna get one shot. This guy should be going for the save, not me. Unless he's going for, Nope. Well, I'll play from the pig. I think I just saw her. I wish he would go in for the save, though. Because he's kind of setting me up to die. Okay, good. There she is. Alright. If I heal... Well, that's what we could do here. The pig's played very smart, though. You could kind of see that she went with the detaching. It's a big kind of tell when you're going against a better or weaker killer. The kind of detaching they do. Just going to put it back near the hook. Oh, he's trying to use the thing to get over there. Very smart. Did he get over there? Oh, I think he did. Where is the other exit, though? What is that? Oh, plaything. Let's get rid of that so I can actually hear her. They just talk about another person who plays Survivor. Way, way more than me. I don't really follow them. Whenever I watched kind of Survivor stuff, where they were Survivor mains, a lot of the time they were just going against babies. So it weren't really interesting content for me. It's like watching like a Masters beat up on a bronze. It's not really interesting. So I don't really follow them anymore. I don't know if that content's changed, but that's what it were. Which doesn't interest me at all. How are we going to get this? We need to get her to get that off. And I need to figure out where this other exit gate is. You want healing? I can't heal you. No, now I can. Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. She don't even need to get that off. Damn, we had an opening there. We've got an exit gate back there. Which way should go in? The other way? I don't know where the exit gate is, though. She's going to get the save there. We can go for a body block. Okay, there's them. This is why I like Bond, by the way. It's good for solo. And then I can go for a body block and then get the sprint burst, potentially. Oh, yeah, no, it's guaranteed. Unless she has no head. I don't think she does, right? GG. No, I'm not, Vitera. You're discrediting me. I ain't discredited anyone. Ironically. You're almost feeling like it's a bad faith thing with you, honestly, at the moment. Because, yeah, I feel them vibes, so I'm not going to respond to you anymore. How you doing, Jiggy? How you doing, man? Some solid solos, alright. Definitely some solid solos. Bam, bam, bam. Get a bit addicted to playing bloody Survivor right now. Try using the needle add-on with surgical structure. They're way better add-ons. You can heal within a few seconds. This one. I didn't say more Survivor streamers. I said all the Survivor streamers I've watched. Which is a fair statement because it's literally the truth. Green and yellow skill check add-ons. Don't think I have the green. Forget to react to map vid. Yeah, I'll do one more. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got it up. We'll check it. He desires to see 360s. 360s don't work. It's used for baby killers. You can agree to disagree if you want, but they don't work. If you're 316 a killer back to back, you're not going against a good killer. You're just exposing the caliber you're going against. Yeah, FOV's making it even more difficult. The FOV increase, yeah. It weren't really difficult anyway, but with a FOV increase, it's pretty much impossible now. People who've played enough PvP games know when they see a smurf. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's really, really blatant. It's because I know how to play killer, so and survivor. So if I see either side on some stream or YouTube video and they're doing things which are very questionable, it makes me think, well, they're obviously not going against smart players, right? On either side, don't really matter what side they are. Like they're not thinking about things. Like you can make mistakes. Anyone can make mistakes. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the game sense. I'm talking about the understanding of the video game, which you can't hide. You can see when someone has a good understanding or a bad understanding. Even when they make mistakes, you can see it was a mistake. You see, big difference. Oh, nice. Get the distance. So I'm not sure what to do with this killer. I'm still new to him. Like, I knew we were going to shoot, but he still caught me with the mouse one. Oops. Okay, let's see how quick this is. There. Oh, we don't have the right one, do we? Green along with the yellow, yeah. I didn't have it though, did I? I forgot. It's fine. Oh, fucking hell. Here's the teleports too. Oh. Yeah, I'm really new to this fucking guy. He's a good version of him though. I can see that. But he's good with him. I'm gonna try and get rid of that. He's gonna use a thing. Oh! Yeah, we get distance there. Looks like he has brutal strength. Disappeared again. Looks like he has brutal. Way too much in his kit. Nah, I think he's actually a perfectly designed killer. Like, they need to have every killer at this guy's level, if not better, in my opinion. Because he ain't the best. But he's competent. He can compete. Getting some solid teammates right now. Ancient Worm Theory. I'm just a very competitive player on any game I play. It doesn't really matter what it is. Like you saw when we played Mortal Kombat 1, right? I was playing a whole new character. Day 1. You know, I remember playing much Mortal Kombat 1. We were going against some solid players. Like my MMR is quite high on Mortal Kombat. And we were giving them a run for the money. Like, I'm just a really, really competitive player on whatever game I play. Ah, nice. Pain res. That was a good pain res for him. We need to watch out for his clones where he can teleport to as well. They're gonna go for the save there. I'm in a dead zone here now, but I do have... no, I ain't been hooked. Oh, shit. Damn, nice. I'm quite out-positioned. And he knows it. Oh my god, that's even worse. Yeah, nice. I was mostly out-positioned anyway, but that teleport just made it so it's GG, I think. First hook. He'll get a pain res. But yeah, as I said, like, the reason why I've stopped watching Survivor content, and it's been quite a while since I watched, like, you know, YouTube Survivors, mainly YouTube Survivors, but, you know, Twitch Survivors as well, is, the content I saw was like watching a Grandmaster player go against bronzers. It just seemed kind of pointless. Like, that doesn't interest me, you know? I've never really been interested in swerve content anyway. On any game. Really? Oh, you got the hit. Nice. Oh no, where did he just go? Like, I remember when the Dark Souls 2. Or was it Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, it was really big, like, twinking. And I've said this many times before. Like, it was really big content being super OP and going against people who had no chance to beat you. I weren't interested in watching that, man. Loads of people liked it. I just weren't interested in it. Same with this. I like watching good players. It's always been that way. That's just what I enjoy watching. Like, people who are good at shooters, people who are good at fighters, people who are good at whatever. Like, I like watching that. And I don't like watching good players go against bad players as well. That's no interest to me. That just feels like an ego boost. I don't give a shit about someone like getting a big ego boost. I want to watch, like, you know, an interesting match. This is interesting. Like, this killer's playing smart. He's doing some good detaching. He's trying to outposition you. He's, you know, injuring you, then going on somewhere else. Like, he's playing smart. He's playing it well. It's interesting. Going against some baby who's just tunnel visioning you for 5 gens. I mean, it can be cool, like, once in a while, but if that was just every game, it's boring. Because you know why it's happening. It's because the killer's playing like shit. Maybe we should heal. Oh. Oh. That was close. Not bad, are you, lad? We're on some good teams today, though. I'm liking it. This guy would dominate our team if we weren't playing well, but they're playing really nice.
Keep killing it, True Free. Every time I check back in, I'm reminded why I'm doing this sublog.
Appreciate you, bud. I ain't fucking around, is he? He's really trying to juggle this. I don't think he's gonna come over here. He might. Nah, I didn't. Ooh. He's tried hard to defend his gens. He's been detaching all game. He's been playing really well. It's just our team's solid as fuck. Like, we just beat a nurse. Like, we're getting some really solid survivors. Just like when I'm watching, I can tell like when I'm getting solid survivors on my team too. We need to... Oh, nice hit. We need to get rid of his teleport thing. Oh, they got the thing what lets them get picked up. Well, they put pressure on him. That's his first hook. Is that a pain res? Smart bastard. It's a pain res, that. And this gem would have been done. That's clutch as fuck. Fucking knew it. Now we go teleport. No teleport. Missed. Never mind, it didn't miss. Where's that teleport? I know you got one. God damn it. Okay, no, man. Damn, he's got pop too. Oh no, he's over there. I didn't realize he had one. Alright. Okay. No, I don't think he saw us. I think he panicked then. Slowly but surely, man. He's playing it pretty much exactly how you need to. And he has pop as well, so he's actually going to get benefit for his downs. Damn, I was so close. Teleport again. Wait, there's a Jenny here. Ah, shit. He's going to start realizing and push up here now, though. And there's such a dead zone. Like you can see, there's no pallets anywhere. He might come and pop it. Close match. Yeah, there it is. But now we've got a new one. Fuck, that's another pop. And now he knows he's going to push him here as well, so he's even closer. This is so tactical. We need to split the pressure, maybe. If we split it though, he won't be able to use pop as well. Can I get rid of this, or is it going to teleport perfectly to it, man? He's going to get pop on that. I could try and help him. Not quick enough. Nice. I shouldn't have gone that way. Might as well just mouse on there, right? Where? There. Nice. That's big. Mitten. No, he ain't. Really, what the team should be doing, they can't hear me, but what they should be doing is they should keep hitting these gens. Eventually, he'll hit it 8 times, and then it's GG. Where? I didn't know where we were. Fuck, teleporter on it. I think this is over. Damn, so close. Because I was gonna get pop again. Though... Oh, the sneaky little bastard number 2. He knows though. He's very, very alert on what gen is the best one to go to. Have you noticed? Number 2, we're going to get that one. Then we're going to get this one. He's leaving that one completely alone at the moment. That's crazy, he went for the number 2 there. He might commit to him. Nope, no commit. Good dodge. I'm just gonna commit. I don't care. I thought the fucking... I thought he was gonna commit. Oh, never mind. Bad play from him, in my opinion. Because we had that. Guy decides to run off when he's fucking... like that. That's why if we're on comms, we could have 100% done that. Dude, what the fuck, dude? I didn't get fatigued, that was the play. A gem would have been done, I could have dead harded. That was exactly the play. Well, it was one of the players, Nice. I feel Dwight fucked us. Like, why would you not just take the opportunity to get out of this fucking free gem, man? He might not be here, he might be on the other thing. He had adrenaline too, fucking hell. Yikes. I haven't downloaded the update now. That makes no sense, Venom. You won't be able to use pop. Once the gem were completed, which it would have been done. Oh yeah, that guy was sweating his ass off, man. Holy crap. going back and forth. Did the others? It went a bit poorly, didn't it? Why is this guy so kind of against me? It's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna humor it. He's swearing in chat too, yeah. If I don't explain it, it's just gonna get a rise. Like, they don't, dude. Like, it's a fucking video game. I'm just trying to explain, like, what could have happened, and it would have been better. Like, it would have healed both people. All the gens would have been done, and 3 survivors can split to 2 separate gates. So, the Dwight not keeping on the gen is what fucked us, in my opinion. But anyway, let's check this. So this is going to be a react to a DVD thing called Terrible. Oh, actually, I should write this here. I don't know what they're on about by modern Dead by Daylight. I don't know what they mean by that. Modern, like you just did in general, right? But I guess we'll see, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's do a bit of a react, guys. You ready? How terrible map design destroyed modern Dead by Daylight from Choi.
It is no secret that Dead by Daylight is having some seriously concerning numbers when it comes to the recent chapter releases of huge licenses like Chucky and Alien, completely flopping or even dropping players with their release.
I ain't actually been watching this recently, the count. Is it going down?
Iconic and requested characters that a few years back could have legitimately doubled the player base of DBD, but somehow there was almost no hype for these chapters within.
Bit quiet. Yeah, some of them are for some reason. Okay, let's turn this up. We're gonna have to mute the alerts. There we go, so it doesn't hurt your ears.
In the community, and they didn't even get leaked ahead of time. So what exactly is wrong with modern DBD? Now, I'm guessing a lot of you just immediately thought skill-based matchmaking, and you are not wrong, but I want to get more specific and take a deeper look at the series of events that got DBD to this point, where the player base just generally seems less and less interested in the game. Now, my claim is that map design is the catalyst for most of DBD's current issues and has led to, I wouldn't say killing the game, as that's a bit too dramatic, but I will say it could be the beginning of the end. It's that much of a problem. So let's take a warm look back to see how many problems terrible map design.
I don't know if it's just one thing, but yeah. Like potential. Let's see where it's going with it.
Is truly responsible for. Basically, since the beginning, behavior has never really understood the fundamentals of creating a well-balanced map. A map that can be played by both sides and feel fair. It almost feels like they just try random things to see how they work rather than having...
It almost feels, and I think we've said this before, that some killers, they almost need like a whole different map layout, right? So it's a bit of a weird one. Like some killers, yeah, like they need this whole different kind of loop design. So how do you deal with that? Do you have like random, like if you pick this killer, it's going to have these kind of tiles randomly spawning? I mean, that could be a solution. It's way too advanced for the devs to understand even how to start that though. But
any kind of concrete idea, or at least trying to learn from past mistakes. This is especially noticeable when they
need to get rid of god loops and god palettes. I don't know why they're in the game. I don't get it.
Remake maps and they're still terribly balanced. Take for instance the game. The reworked version is just filled with god palettes. That's the whole
Trash.
map. It genuinely
Very
feels
bad
like the design team went, hey, let's try making a small map with an insane amount of safe palettes and see what happens. And there's plenty of more examples of behavior taking badly designed maps and reworking them to be just as bad as the original, or in some cases designed maps.
Really? It didn't change that much with the meter squared? That's fucking crazy. I would say the rework's better. The issue with Ure, the rework's better because if you have a rectangle map, you can create a split and then just stay at one side. There's a map what has that. I always forget its name. But there's a map what has that, and that's exactly how you play it. But the issue with Ure is the loops. The loops are too safe. And the big build in the middle is way too much of a time waste. They're the two big, like, well, and also the sound design. You can't really hear them. But holy crap, I thought they were doing like a big change. They're not the same size. I don't know why it says that. It is smaller, but barely smaller, right? What is this? Oh, they cuts into it.
Maps and reworking
wow, I thought
them to be just as bad as the original.
I thought they did more than that.
Or in some cases.
Yeah, this is worse. I think this is worse. This is RPD, yeah. Adding more god palettes for some reason. Very strange.
Even worse. A new strategy of theirs seems to
RPD is unsavable. It's a one-way system.
To love the idea of putting.
Well, actually, it is savable, but they need to break holes into many walls, and then it won't be as much of a one-way system. It'll be better.
Random clutter all over the map to annoy basically everyone. Then, when the community voices their complaints, there's a strange egotistical attitude from behavior
smaller,
when it comes to taking feedback about map issues from the community. Again, it feels like behavior is just saying, you know, we're the developers, we know what we're doing. You are the players. Stay in your lane. It's gotten to the point where it's like, no. You don't know what you're doing, and at this point, I think you're.
How long have I been saying this, guys? Like I've told you, like I have no ill will towards the developers. I'm not like this person who's like, oh, it's the developers, therefore I need to say something bad. You know, like one of these certain people who are just like, you know, oh, it's this person, say something bad. I'm not like that. They genuinely don't know what they're doing with a lot of stuff. It's just that's just how it is. So yeah, you know, I massively agree.
Afraid to ask. That might be a little
I'm
harsh,
not afraid to
but
ask.
it does seem true. So what does behavior do at this point? The player base is frustrated and tired of playing on not just badly balanced maps, but insultingly bad maps. Like how does behavior generally not know what a god window is after all these years?
Yeah, or a god palette.
So after all of these complaints, do they finally decide to balance their maps?
They don't respect our intelligence.
Instead, they come out with the Deus Ex Machina to all of their problems, the anti-loop killer. The first and most notable one that I would define as truly an anti-loop killer was...
Yeah, but it's already been created though. Like, if you're saying, oh, you know, they should have made the loops where they're more man-gameable and all this kind of stuff, it probably would be, like, really good, but, you know, the bag of worms already open, so to speak, right? Or the can of worms. It's already been opened, so these anti-loop killers already exist, so now what? So this is going to be interesting to see what he says, because they already exist. So, yeah.
Deathslinger, followed by Pyramid Head, Victor, Trickster, Nemesis, Pinhead, even old characters like Dr. Freddy and Clown were being reworked to become true anti-loop killers.
Nah,
to be honest, these killers weren't so annoying and had genuine counterplay in a lot of situations. But by time artists rolled around, the DVD community was pretty much burnt out on anti-loop killers. It wasn't that anti-loop killers were badly designed, it was pretty much burnt out on...
Dude, it's all along about loop, it's about holding W. I mean, again, it's because of, in my opinion, the time waste of just holding W and the safeness of doing it is just massively beneficial. So that's why they want to do it. And also the killer objective taking longer than the survivor objective, once again, is beneficial to do. So that's why people hold W. If you had that idea I said ages ago, where killers can fake break pallets, hold W wouldn't be as much of a thing, because you need to make a read if the killer's going for a break or a fake break. But that's a whole different version of the game where things are way more balanced, and you know, like that's like step 20 on this like 100-step thing that I would do, right? It's like far up there. But yeah,
anti-loop killers.
Everything I've said.
Anti-loop killers were bad.
I'm assuming like a lot of this stuff that I see with DVD, they're just going to say stuff that I've said like so much, because we all are going to come to the same conclusion eventually.
Badly designed, it was that they all feel somewhat similar to play against. So in comes Sadako. For all intents and purposes, she was an M1 killer. Now, although she's the killer I find most fun to play in the game, the unfortunate truth is that the majority of the DVD community pretty much wrote her off as a trash killer with, you guessed it, no anti.
Don't know about Rafe being with Freddy. Is that Doctor? Straight. Billy? No, they've just added random shit here.
Anti-loop. So the community sent the message to Behavior that a killer with no anti-loop is worthless. So next we get Dredge, easily one of the best themed killers ever added to DVD.
Subjective.
But of course, he has anti-loop. Then finally we got Wesker, a movement-based killer like Blight, but without completely busted add-ons. Who would have thought that a movement-based killer in a movement-based game would be so successful? So I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what the thought process was after Wesker. Maybe Behavior just wanted to try something new, or it's possible they ran out of ideas to make new anti-loop killers. Either way, the anti-loop killer design was replaced with the anti-gameplay killer design, similar to Spirit and Nurse, but without really any mechanical
Spirit and Nurse
skill involved. Starting
there is on about you going around safe loop gameplay mechanics. Nurse came out literally as the first DLC, so I don't think the devs were thinking, oh, let's, you know, break the gameplay or whatever. And Spirit, what? Spirit? You think Spirit has no gameplay? What? Is this an old video?
with the knife and skull merchant. Instead of the killer always having a chance to get a hit at a loop, they were now guaranteed a hit on cooldown. And although they can be fun to play, and I truly appreciated the ambition of a killer like Knight.
You're making me watch something old.
AI minions, this design strategy is a nightmare for survivors to play against. The gameplay becomes so streamlined and static that it feels more like a boring co-op game rather than a competitive game. The next two killers, Singularity and Alien, weren't quite as offensive as their predecessors, but ultimately they suffer from the same.
Wait, I'm not concentrating now because you said that.
Becomes so design strategy appreciated a hit on cooldown, and although they can be to kill involved, starting with the Knight and Skull Merchant and Nurse, but without really any mechanical skill involved. Starting with the anti-loop killer design was replaced with the anti-gameplay killer design, similar to Spirit and Nurse, but without really any mechanical skill involved.
Okay, Spirit and Nurse without any gameplay mechanical skill. Okay.
Starting with the Knight and Skull Merchant. Instead of the killer always having a chance to get a hit at a loop, they were now guaranteed a hit on cooldown. And although they can be fun to play, and I truly appreciated the ambition of a killer like Knight.
Guaranteed a hit. Other than Shift W is he on about. So if you stay on the loop, you will eventually get hit. I think that's what he's talking about
AI
there.
minions, this design strategy
Yeah, it does
is
fall
a
Shift W for
nightmare
sure.
for survivors to play
Not wrong.
against. The gameplay becomes so streamlined and static that it feels more like a boring co-op game rather than a competitive game. The next two killers, Singularity and Alien, weren't quite as offensive as their predecessors, but ultimately they suffer from the same anti-gameplay issue as them. The counterplay to Singularity are EMPs. If you don't have one or you don't manage them properly, you just die.
No, you don't. You don't just die to Singularity. You can definitely get a good chase out of Singularity. Like, he's just very oppressive, or can be very oppressive. You do want Emps, and when you have Emps, then he's just pissy. He's just a mouse one. Mouse ones are just brain dead. But I would not say you just die to fucking Singularity. What the fuck? That doesn't sound right. And who are the other?
Same thing with Alien.
Alien? No, I don't agree with that either. You won't just die to Alien. He's very, very oppressive. Very oppressive. But you can do things. It's just that he's very difficult to loop. It's not a guarantee. Night, I can kind of agree with if you're saying you're just staying at a loop. And you need to shift W. That's kind of boring. I agree with that. But I don't agree with the Singularity or Alien. Not at all.
Counterplay are turrets. Otherwise, Xeno...
And completely demolishing their ability, I wouldn't say is the only counterplay. Like, you just make them massively weaker.
Literally power creeps every other anti-loop killer in the game with all of their strengths, but none of their weaknesses. The counterplay to which is, again, a turret that can be pretty much rendered useless with the right add-ons. Let's not also forget to mention what they...
Them turrets are solid as fuck. Even with the good add-ons. Interesting viewpoint. And he's talking about them getting countered when they go back to a mouse one, but a mouse one killer is weak as fuck.
Did to my girl Sadako. They took a very specific playstyle that she had, condemned Sadako, and made it base kit in the most brainless way imaginable. And lastly, we have Chucky, who by comparison to all others isn't nearly as bad, but his scamper into dash ability again pretty much robs survivors of meaningful counterplay. Keep in mind, this video has nothing to do with the killer versus survivor balance argument. It's about the cascade of problems brought on by terrible map design. Bad map design early on robbed OG M1 killers of meaningful gameplay at loops. So what is the result of all of this? Well, ironically, in a desperate attempt to create strong killers that could win on horribly designed maps, behavior has now inadvertently made them so strong that survivors have no legitimate counterplay.
Incorrect. But they have made them really, really strong because of the loop design, agree.
With one huge exception, rushing gens as fast as possible, because the
yeah, that is definitely a counterplay. It's not the most interesting, but yeah, 100%.
Only counterplay to anti-gameplay killer design is gluing to gens like your life is dependent on it. That means broken toolboxes, syringes, and basically anything that buys survivors
yeah, it can, but you don't need gen stuff.
And increases gen speed.
But it NCLs are really strong.
Had a chance to hit survivors. With anti-gameplay, it's much more beneficial for survivors to just hold W to a part of the map that's as far away from generators as possible.
But it would be anyway. If anything, that shift W is part of the survivor's gen efficiency, or the survivor's objective is much easier than the killer's objective. Because let's say the loops, like you're talking about killers who have no counterplay and it's definitely going to down you, right? And you're saying that this shift W is still strong versus that. So imagine a killer that has to loop, then break it, and then shift W. It's even worse, right?
Trying to loop a killer that can't be looped is too risky. The philosophy...
So essentially they'll just do the loop and then shift W instead of just shift W straight away. So they get even more time.
Has become...
So shift W isn't linked to, you know, these bad killers. They can still do that versus weak killers.
If one or...
It's linked to gen efficiency.
Or two gens aren't finished by the time the killer gets their first down, that means the game is over because the survivors aren't pushing gens hard enough. First down. The philosophy has become if one or two gens aren't finished by the time the killer gets their first down, that means the game is over.
No, not completely. Like one, two, or even three gens done, it doesn't matter. It's what percentage they're on. And maybe I'm being a bit anal with the wording. What is it? Semantics. But it's yeah, like you need gens close to being done for sure. Yeah, but that's kind of obvious. Also, it doesn't need to happen. You're not definitely going to lose from that. It's just that the killer starts getting the advantage. Like, I always feel that the survivors always start with the advantage, right? And the better the killer does, he starts pushing the advantage up and then eventually takes over, and then he's an advantage. It's hard for them to come back. But say if you don't get them gens done quickly, the killer's advantage is going to go up much quicker, right? That's the way I see it. But it doesn't guarantee, because he's at advantage, you can't surpass again. All it takes is a few bad chasers. So he's seeing this very, very black and white. I don't see it that way.
Because the survivors aren't pushing gens hard enough. Now, I know the big counter argument here is going to be that survivors always rush gens anyway, which is true, but it was not this extreme. I'd even call it a rare
because they're more efficient now. That's just happens over time.
Experience if we were being truly,
and especially with MMR forcing the better players to go against the better players. Like, if I go against people who think the same as me as survivor, then gens are going to fly.
Be honest. Survivors had choices. They could make mistakes, go for saves, try to bully the killer, etc. Now, any of that is...
They can make mistakes. You're saying that killers pretty much have no counterplay and you're guaranteed to go down, therefore they can rush gens. Which would be a mistake, essentially, them going down, right? Or are you saying, like, they could make a mistake and then they're fine? I'm not sure what they're saying with that, actually.
Mistakes, go for saves if we were being truly honest. Survivors had choices. They could make mistakes, go for saves, try to bully the killer, etc.
Try to bully the killer.
Now, any of that is considered throwing the game. Gens have become the religion. Skill expression has become hitting hyper-focused skill checks. Same with tunneling at 5 gens. It always existed, but now it's like every 2 out of 3 games, which wouldn't even...
Nah, skills evolved past this. From what you're saying. You're saying very simple things. I would say skill at the higher level has evolved from the killer, knowing what chases to take, when to detach, when not to, and map pressure and map control. For survivor, it's knowing when to be on gens, when to go for saves, when to go for body blocks. What else would I say? Just staying alive as long as possible on whatever killer you're going against. So there's way more to it, I would say. Like, it isn't how fast you can tunnel at 5 gens or what did it say?
Gens. It always existed, but hitting hyper-focused skill checks.
So it's saying skill checks is the top level. I don't agree.
Same with tunneling at 5 gens.
Tunneling at 5 gens, that's going to make you lose. So no.
It always existed, but now it's like every 2 out of 3 games, which wouldn't even be...
Like, it's massively oversimplified. Maybe it's oversimplified, like, just so people can understand it more, but like, you can go for someone who's outpositioned in a way, or you can go for multiple injures, and then you see someone out position, you put them on a hook, you pressure, and then that person getting off the hook, you slug someone, then go after that person. You can potentially do that, which is like the kind of comp strat, but that's, yeah, there is more going on, especially if you want consistency.
Lethal. For instance, what do you do if you are being tunneled by a xenomorph? You can't just pull turrets out of your juice mid-tunnel, and your team...
Well, your team can be putting turrets down. They usually will be, and then you can direct to the turrets to break him out, which is going to make him not want to chase you, go back in and look for someone else because he's wasting too much time.
Teammates are legitimately better off rushing gens than trying.
If a killer wants to win and they're going after a survivor who's taking too long to down, they're going to stop chasing that survivor.
To help you. So now we have a situation where killers are having a bad experience because gens are flying insanely fast, no matter how short their chases are, which feels completely unfair.
Yeah, that's the imbalance of the survivor's objective to the killer's objective. It's nothing to do with the lethality of the killer.
And survivors are having a bad experience because the entire gameplay loop is a generator repair speedrun simulator.
Because it's so oppressive. You don't need to do well with survivor to get all the gens done if you're efficient with them.
Pushing the
That's the issue.
To the absolute extreme.
Always been an issue.
Running powerful slowdowns nearly every game, which again wouldn't even be such a problem if it wasn't for the lethality of the killer design. Freddy getting 50% gen regression from one hook isn't nearly the same thing as a nurse getting it. Then on the other side, survivors running windows, gen speed perks, and exhaustion perks to maximize their shift.
Don't need gen speed. I'll be honest, they do not need gen speed perks. I don't know why they're in the game.
W value. It also doesn't help that behavior keeps adding movement speed based perks and add-ons that really make maps feel even worse than they already are. The ultimate perks and add-ons W value.
Gameplay
It
is
also
distracting
doesn't
me.
help that behavior keeps adding movement speed based perks and add-ons that really make maps feel even worse than they already are. The ultimate outcome of all of this is a game where every match feels the same.
And by the way, what the hell's going on here? It's going against below the buffer right here. Look, they only even done one gen.
And it's boring.
As Sadako.
All because behavior refused to address
With fucking Surge.
DBD's biggest flaw since the very beginning and kept doubling down or finding easier alternatives to get since then, and it's boring. All because behavior refused to address DBD's biggest flaw since the very beginning and kept doubling down or finding easier alternatives to get around the map design issues rather than addressing them directly.
Did she keep missing fucking skill checks?
Since the very beginning and kept doubling down or finding easier alternatives to get
One.
around the map design issues rather than addressing them directly. No matter how much the community complained, behavior always knew better. It's the same thing with skill-based matchmaking. The entire DBD community basically begged for it not to be added to the game, and it was anyway.
Did they? I feel like I was one of the few who was trying to like say making this about kills is a bad thing, and saying the eminence system were better. But were loads of people saying that? I don't remember it, you know. I really don't remember it, but maybe they were. A lot were crying for MMR. They were crying for it. They wanted it. Can't remember, so I can't say. But I do remember me being one of the minority who was saying that the game should be about hooks, that MMR being about kills is going to be bad, and people being like, no, it isn't. I do remember that, but I can't fucking remember, man. I'd have to look. Because people do reinvent history. They just do. They create things that didn't actually happen. But I can't remember. But I don't remember lots of people saying MMR shouldn't be in the game. I do remember them saying it when it was in the game, and being, what the hell, this is really strict MMR or whatever. But I don't remember them saying it before it was in the game. But I can't fucking remember. Hated MMR and said it would ruin the game. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. I really can't remember.
It's been years, and it's still terrible for the game, and like Coconut RTS said,
MMR isn't terrible for the game. The design of MMR will be. And what I mean by that is you're designing MMR on kills. If you designed MMR on hooks, you rewarded people for getting hooks, and you graded, and you got like new unique cosmetics or maybe mores and things from going up ranks which were linked to MMR based on hooks, then it won't be as bad. The issue is it's based on kills. That's the big issue. They're giving completely pointless data, so they can't tell how good or bad other killers are to one another. Like Nurse is like classed as like the worst or whatever with the shit kill data, right? And yeah, it's just they're not getting good data, and the gameplay design is designed to create unhealthy and unfun gameplay loops. You don't have to, but they can be used and can be very successful in the design of what MMR wants, right? With the kills and escapes. Same with escapes as well. Like a survivor, obviously a survivor to get to the top would need to have some consistency in them, but to just escape, you don't actually need to do anything, right? So it's just the MMR system, in my opinion.
The longer SBMM is in the game,
like MMR in general, don't have to be the worst thing. It shouldn't be so strict though, I feel. But it's all about the design of it, in my opinion.
The more permanent, irreversible damage it does to the DBD player base. The more sweaty the community becomes, the more difficult it will be to ever undo that sweaty mindset. SBMM takes
No, like I don't know if that's true. I feel sweaty players are just going to be sweaty because it's just how they play. I don't think a game conditions you to be sweaty. I think this is some kind of made up thing he's thinking. Like, if you're not sweaty, guys, if you're not like, oh, I need to win this or I need to this and blah, 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 but a game is saying, oh, you need to do this, would you start doing that and playing that way, or would you not? Because I just feel it's going to be in you to do that. That's like the way you play. It doesn't matter what the gameplay says or not. Like, what I think he's seeing different to me is he's seeing, oh, this sweatiness is a bad thing because he's linking it to kills, just for example, right? Or he's linking it to just trying to escape. But would sweaty be a bad thing if it's trying to get 12 hooks every game? Would that be a bad thing? You know, would sweaty be a bad thing if it's trying to get saves efficiently on each other? If it's trying to help each other as much as possible in a team? You know, again, it boils down to what the game wants from you as a player playing it efficiently, right?
Core issues like bad map design, for example, and just pushes them to the max. Every flaw in design is exploited by the player base in a game with SBMM. As I'm
exploited. I mean, to an extent, that's why the devs need to get on it, but the devs don't understand there's an issue because they look at fucking kill percentage, which doesn't tell them anything. And they think, oh, 60% kill percentage? Okay, well, everything's fine then. That's why I said, you know, the hooks to gen data would be more interesting.
Recording this, the new PTB just dropped.
Oh, there you go.
It will take
PTB
some time for the community to test everything, but I sincerely hope that behavior didn't find a way to make Hillbilly into an anti-gameplay killer. I also hope they
so this was just before the Hillbilly PTB. Okay, so it wasn't too long ago.
Managed to make
when was that? 3
a more
months, as you said?
unfair survivor-sided map than it already is, but after 3 failed attempts to fix Skull Merchant, I'm very skeptical of these things.
Okay, so I got Old Skull Merchant as well.
I will say that the Sadako changes sound very promising on paper and closer to the buffs I originally asked for when the character released. Lastly, there's finally some add-on reworks coming for Blight, but just by reading the patch notes, I'm pretty sure it's going to fix nothing. We'll see what the live update brings, I guess. I'm sure you can all let me know how the PTB was received down in the comments. In the end though, if behavior is unwilling to accept certain things, like how their desperation to work around terrible map design.
I wonder why he picked this gameplay to be the one in the background. Is it because it's just like the least kind of distracting?
And has caused so many cascading problems, or how skill-based matchmaking has utterly failed and is literally ruining the game, then this truly could be the beginning of the end for DBD. Remember, I don't want to be too dramatic, but big licenses are no longer carrying the game like they used to. People are not having fun. New perks, awesome new cosmetics, iconic killers, iconic survivors, great events, all of it is just wasted on the current state of the game. Normal, everyday players are having miserable experiences regardless of what side they play, and DBD content creators are starting to branch out to new games. So behavior can keep adding new content, but if players are associating DBD with stress, frustration, and negative experiences, then the juice is just no longer worth the squeeze. I really do hope behavior strives to make DBD fun again in 2024 as their primary goal. I have a few ideas on how they can do that, but now I want your opinions. Are there any other reasons you all feel like these recent massive licenses have failed, or why players don't seem like they want to come back to DBD? Let me know in the comments. Also, if you enjoyed the video, please consider leaving a like as it massively helps out the channel, or dislike the video if you're a Skull Merchant main who runs RPD offerings every month.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, some points agree with, some points don't. We can check that other one with the Fog Whisperer leaving or whatever it is if you want. But yeah, there you go, a bit of a reaction to that. Should we check the other one as well? Well, let's see how long it is actually. $30 minutes. Well, we might check this tomorrow then. We might check this tomorrow. All right. It's too long. But that leaves us perfectly to the end of the stream. Because we reacted to that and it lasted near enough exactly when we usually finish. So, perfect timing. So, appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoyed as always. Barry, thank you for the prime. Missed that. Let me put that back up actually. And Aries with the 100 bits. Guess what perks are in the shrine now? Right now, DS. Probably DS. Well, we're checking out the new DS. Well, we'll probably be seeing a lot more DS. I think my plan around it is just going to be slugging, probably. We'll have to see. It's just, yeah, it's just going to be stupid, isn't it? But yeah, love yous. Appreciate all the support. If you did enjoy, remember to throw us a follow as well. Remember to subscribe on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube, go over there and subscribe. And exclamation mark Twitter, go follow my Twitter, all right? So, love ya, and I will see you on the next stream, all right? Appreciate ya.